Martin, give him your comps. Give him your comps. Give him your comps. Martin, Martin. Wait. Now give him your comps. Give him your comps.
yes.
Welcome back, volleyball fans, to the thrilling conclusion of round 8 of the MTC NVF inaugural Volleyball National League. We are here again at the Dome Swakop Mound, where the excitement is palpable as we gear up for the second day of this epic finale. I'm in the commentary booth with the vivacious Pombili Mbodi, and good morning to you, Pombili.
Good morning, Nakato. How are you? Well, yesterday we witnessed some incredible matches, and the standout performance came from the ladies' team Revivals, who have already secured their championship title after an impressive run, including a crucial victory against Kudos Sports Club. With their flawless record, they have proven themselves as a team to beat, and today they are stepping onto the court with confidence of champions. Because they will be playing against KNVC, right?
Yep,
okay.
Definitely. Against KNVC, who are equally looking at winning this match to remain in second position. But Pombili, the competition is far from over. Revivals are basking in their glory indeed. The battle for second and third place is heating up. We expecting KNVC in this match against Revivals to give it their all so that they eventually remain in second position, because that's what the log standing is indicating now. We'll get to that in a while. And Kudos Sports Club themselves will be having a high-stakes match with Six Stars Volleyball Club that will determine the final standings. Both teams are eager to claim their spot on the podium, and we can just feel the intensity building as they prepare to leave it all on the court. As a follow-up to last evening's match, which was really, really incredible, and it had viewers from spectators within the Dome and viewers on both channels, the YouTube channel and the MBC2 channel, really, really screaming their lungs out for their favorite teams and players. What do you say about the competition in itself?
Well, I'm actually very excited to see this one because KNVC, they have very little left for them to either lose or maintain their spot, right? So today, let's get ready for another day of an exhilarating volleyball action, with Revivals continuing their dominance, or will they see a surprise twist in the race of the remaining podium positions? Let's find out as we dive into the matches of the day.
Indeed. Obviously, there won't be any surprise in terms of the ladies' first position. It's already guaranteed that Revivals Volleyball Club are going to take are the #1 winners.
Yes.
And obviously on the second position, that is where we are having a really tight fight. Because if you look at the ladies' log stand right now, Revivals, having played 13 out of 14 matches, have a total point of 36. And they have 39 sets won against 6 that have been lost, and the ratio stands at 6.50 points. Scores against sets gained, it's 1,067 against 732. That gives them a ratio of 1.46, meaning they're already in their own element. And if you have to look at KNVC, that is coming up against them now, who has it all to lose. If they lose to Revivals, they are in second position, having played 13 matches, won 11 and lost 2. In terms of the details of the sets, they won 35 sets, lost 10 sets, and the ratio basis is 3.50. However, they have 1,013 set scores against 760. Their ratio point is 1.3 and stand at 32 points. And third position currently, after the last round of matches yesterday, is also Kudos, who have played 13, won 9 and lost 4. The fourth one being that of yesterday. So that sets them up by 35 sets won and 15 sets lost, with a ratio of 2.33. 1,128 scores against 911. The ratio point is 1.2, and they've got 32 points. So these 3 teams are within their own elements. Because if you have to look at NOVC, that is following, is having 19 points. Six Stars is having 19 points. And Ballbusters is having 8. Beaufort is also fighting it out here, because if they beat the Navy team, they can easily, just get out of that relegation zone and have 9 points and remain in the VNL league. Whereas the Namibian Navy also stands a chance, probably, if Ballbusters are to lose today, and Ballbusters is playing against NOVC,
Yes.
which is also one of the tight matches that can propel Namibian Navy Volleyball Club and the Beaufort Volleyball Club to turn the tables on to turn the tables and try to remain in this one.
Yes.
What is your take of the champions? They are deemed as the Katutura boys, that is Revivals, as we're seeing on the screen. The warm-ups there, playing against KNVC. Yesterday they had cramps. They pushed through against a determined team also that wanted to be champions. But knowing them, they are a resilient team. They rise like phoenix from the ashes and really added some respectability to their name as they are always known. What do you think of the return of Lavinia there, who has been stretched off yesterday or last night, and Sarah?
Well, their captain is back on her feet. Hopefully she's okay, like 100%, because this is also going to be a very heated match. So I feel like she needs to be very healthy and fit for this one too, because it's going to be a very big fight too. And I feel like Sarah is, I mean, she's a Katutura boy. She's tough. So, and she also needs to motivate and encourage her teammates on court, because she's the big player there, right? So her presence on court is also going to be very crucial for her teammates at this point. So I see she's also back on her feet and ready to win the gold.
All right, and what about the young girl, Tuli, wearing jersey 5? We know that after that final ball last night, she succumbed to her cramps and was carried off the court. And today she's all fit and jolly.
Yes, I mean, I feel like it was also just exhaustion, because they played like up to 3 games yesterday, you know. So all the running around, the serving, maybe the muscles were also just a bit tired. But today we see she's also on her feet and she's ready to give us some ace serves, hopefully again today. She's ready to give us some ace spikes again today. So I'm very excited to see her play.
Yeah, and indeed, the excitement is not only with us here, as we said. It's a palpable atmosphere. But considering the investment, both by the corporate leadership of MTC and the administrative aspects of NVF, as well as that of NBC, what do you think today's atmosphere will be like, especially gearing towards the prize giving?
Well, it will be a very joyous occasion, because I mean, $40,000, right? And the second place winners will also get a prize. So it will be the third place winners. So also the spectators at home and in the dome will be excited for this one. And I feel like at this point we've come so far from January. We're in, was it January or March? May. In May we're in Windhoek, the very first league games, and now we are in the finales in Swakopmund. So we are all excited to see how this will go down. We are all excited for our very first gold medalists and the silver medalists of the very first VNL league in Namibia.
And we're looking at the lineup there. Can you just give us the lineup of Revivals, who are the inaugural champions of this MTC VNL?
Well, we have Jersey 2, Thomas Catherine, known as Kathy. We have Jersey 3, Horses El Marine. We have 5, Nishongwa Tuna. We have Jersey 6, which is Frida Indongo. We have Jersey 7, Anguilla Lavinia, their captain. We have Jersey 9, Indongo Hendrina. We have Jersey 10, Shambeni Martha. We have Jersey 11, Lameka Philomena. We have Jersey 12, Zalatiel Kalinawa. We have Jersey 13, Waiti Sarah. And we have Jersey 15, Batista Anastasia, their libero.
And Pambili, we are seeing the leadership of NVF. They're just shaking hands with the KNVC ladies.
Yes.
And now going to the lineup. Can you just again reread that lineup of Revivals. We're seeing Mr. Tobias Maitelulo there leading, and the captain Lavinia.
Yes.
Just again, the star players probably for this match.
Well, I mean, they're all star players in general, but
the possible starting six will
the
be...
possible starting six will probably be, we will have probably Hendrina on 1, and then we would have Kathy probably on 2, we would have Lavinia on 3, then we would have...
we just to intercept there, we have Ms. Lina there, and the former president, Mr. Imbua, the current CEO now being... Mr. Fesi, and the Federation Association leaderships. We had Likando there from Far Northern Volleyball Association, and Ms. Nangula, and the tournament director, Mr. Kavare Bingo. And we're looking at this teams getting onto court today, and we wonder how this one is going to be out, because I know, as we said, KNVC is going to give it their all, because they want to remain the second place team. Obviously, the champions are already within reach of that cup. They are basking within that glory and win of yesterday.
Definitely.
Just a quick one for KNVC, for the viewers at home and on our channel. It's jersey number 1 is Munda Teopolina. Nia Hayes Linda is wearing jersey 2. Sakaria Ndeli Tungapo is wearing jersey 5. And then we got Amniela Naimi wearing jersey 7. Jersey 8 is Moses Salma. Jersey 9 is Penombili Mwangeli, and also the team captain Ishua Justina is jersey 10. Jersey 12 is Nema Victoria. Jersey 13 is Johanna Nelundu, and Itula Helena, who in this match is designated as the game captain. So in volleyball you can have the main team captain, but for game purposes you can designate any player depending if the team captain is not being on court, can then assume that role of captain. Yes, they are being led by Ashiwa Zo, and together with Mr. Harold Rapata. And on the bench of Revivals, we are seeing one of their star players, I still believe, if she recovers from injury. That is Nogokure. Nogokure, that is who's sitting in as official coach. However, we know that their main coach is Mr. Kuda Kwashe, who is also sitting within the spectators and giving directions. Obviously, for technical reasons, he cannot sit on the bench, and we are just hoping that as a club they will then be able to facilitate that. They seem to be doing fairly well without him being on the bench.
I mean, he's giving the instructions from the crowd, so he's still helping them. I mean, they still need his guidance after all.
Definitely, guidance is required, and we are set. The starting 6, as you can see, there is the Indongo sisters, number 9, Hendrina, and 6 being Frida. We've got Taleni, that is also jersey 12 in the back row. And then front row, we have the lady just making up her hair, that is Catherine. And then we have Velemina Lamek, and then the young, energetic one, that is Tuli, jersey 5. And the setting up here
indicates that
Catherine is going to be the main spiker with Taleni, and then jersey 5 is going to be the opposite. Assisting Hendrina Indongo is a setter who has come into an element of her own, knowing that she has been being an understudy of Beatrice for a very long time, and then one can then say probably fortunate that Beatrice got an opportunity to serve the police force at some, in the future. Hendrina is now given that top setting position. A good work by Coach Koda to just give her time to, get into her role. And then her sister, in an element of her own as a blocker. She's always been a force to reckon with, both on the netball court and also here.
Oh, she was a netball player?
She plays netball. She used to play, or she still plays netball for the NCS team.
Okay.
She's now a reserve. A good touch, a good serve there by Nema. Hendrina pushing it out to the young Tuli there. A good recovery by Nema, and a push over by Mwangeli. Hendrina pushing it to Catherine. And you see, they are just playing a basic system.
Yes.
Get the ball up, and then we have Munda as the attacking option for Thomas Nampo. And Pisco coming as a middle attacker. Good touch by Selma Moses with a block. Ball goes out to the middle, and then Selma puts the ball into the net.
And
that's a first point.
That's
for
the first
Revivals.
point for the Katutura boys.
And I wonder why the coach calls them boys.
Because I don't know either.
I'll give you the story. It's like Coach Kuda, whenever he's training, he doesn't call girls. He's been used to coaching boys, so he'll just say, let's go boys. And he has actually turned them, those ladies, into mean machines and to play like boys. So they've adopted their name and feel like it's also a confident booster.
Yes.
And just in honor of their coach, they've then decided to take it on officially and even printed it on their t-shirts as the Katutura boys. Good touch there by Pisco, and you can just see Naimi seemed not to be having the legs to follow that ball.
Yeah, no.
And then Rivals have come up with a different strategy altogether. Lavinia is not there because I'm sure they are trying to spare her for the essential and crucial sets.
Yes, and also due to her injury yesterday.
Definitely. And also Sarah.
Yes.
They are still on the bench, but could come in to make a difference. Good serve there by Kathy, and look at that tumble. Those are girls rolling over each other.
Rolling over each other to save one ball.
To save one ball, indeed. And that was Helena. And it's quite interesting for Pisco to be playing with her spectacles. We wonder if Mikasa has to touch her.
I don't know.
I hope they're plastic, though.
She probably she has very fast reflexes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. She has to.
Good touch there by her. Wow. There's a net touch by Moses Salma, jersey number 8 of KNVC. And Revivals had lost that ball because Pisco had gone to block.
Yes.
And then Hendrina was out of system, so she had to play that ball and played it to nobody.
Yes.
On the couches there, we are seeing the leadership of the various associations that just got a glance. Good serve by Kathy and saving on position 5. Naimi with a good touch, but Pisco just placing her hands. And look at that. Yes. Beautiful by Taleni from the backcourt and just driving it. And the ball is out by Helena Itula.
Another point for the Revivals team.
Indeed. And it's a 4-0.
It's a 4-0.
It's a 4-0. They just taking it pace by pace. Yes. Coach Ashiwa there trying to tell them to look at the gaps. And why are you guys doing this? You've got the experience.
I mean, the more the gap gets bigger, the more it's hard for you guys to actually catch up,
Indeed.
So it's better you play your A game from the beginning.
Wow! Look at that.
Look at that.
That was
a
touch body. A face ball by Elvi there on Andrina. And they're just also trying to exert dominance to say, look, we are not going to take this laying down or laying down. But we see Andrina is not shaken. Small Tuli is there looking and just trying to see the gaps. Good save onto position 5. And Taleni is in the front and she makes a point.
Look at that.
And you could see she's making a point over tall players. Selma and Munda themselves are tall in stature.
Yes, very much. And she's just going through like there's nobody there.
If you've got the confidence, you are brimming with confidence, you can play how you want.
I know, that's very true.
It's all on you. And the Revivals boys are really doing it here, leading by 6 points to 1. Good save by Pisco. Or Lamek Velemina onto position 5. Itula plays it right into the hand of Kathy and Taleni. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Good dump, eliminating the setter. And then the setter goes for a spike. And
another net.
That was too low.
It was too low, yes.
Too low, so you could see the strategy. Yes. The intent is make sure that you work KNVC hard, that they don't have options of their setter to play the ball. And that their utility should be the one reacting. Good touch by Naimi, but Hendrina
was right
there. And look at young Tuli passing the ball out to position 4 to Taleni, and then wow! I mean, look at that.
They definitely know where to make a point.
Indeed. Good pass out there, but Catherine is on the backcourt covering that position 5, and then she requests for it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate there by Frida and Tuli. But you could see why they are playing. They know the gaps that they have to cover.
They definitely know the gaps. I feel like because everywhere you throw the ball on the Revels court, there is somebody to pick the ball up.
Definitely.
Yes, so they are playing a very structured game.
And that's what you want your team to be in sync and in system of, the strategy that you've put up. Wow, look at that. They saw that gap. They saw Naimi is not reacting to the block.
She didn't even hit hard. She just placed the ball right behind
Definitely.
Naimi.
That reaction is what she was seeking. Because she knows if the blocker doesn't go up with her, obviously she's going to try and touch the ball when it's dropping. and that disadvantages the person who was trying to cover and pick that ball up. Good save by Tuli.
With her.
And
She has a very hard serve.
indeed. And you could see who she's targeting.
She definitely. I mean,
Jersey 8.
You should always know who's not really good at picking or receiving the ball. So that's who you target.
A timeout there by Coach Ashiwa. They are trailing by 9 points to 2. I mean, this is not what KNVC wants. And,
no, definitely.
And in Nema, you can see there, Jersey 12 is just calling for calmness on the team. But the dome is filling in and filling up slowly but surely. We know that there are some good, exciting games in the men category, which is also having its own permutations. Because as we had said yesterday or last night, that if at all NCS have to be toppled from the top of the log, they have to lose by 3 sets to 0 or 1 to Raptors in order for Raptors to take it.
3 sets to 0 or 3 sets to 2?
3 sets to 0 or 3 sets to 1.
Oh.
But if NCS have to lose today's match to Raptors by 3 sets to 2, they will become eventual winners.
Oh.
So NDF Raptors, if they want to be the inaugural winners of this, they will have to win by 3-0 or 3-1. It's a tight match, and good serve there by Tuli again.
Giving it to Frida.
Wow. Look at that. Mongeli seems not to have seen what had happened there.
Yes.
Her reception was quite off.
Yes, and Frida has the angles. I mean, look at that. Like, like most blockers tend to hit straight, right? Straight on 6. But you can see like how she turned away from the block, which is really, really
again, good save, targeting Jersey 9. And look at that. There's a rotation fault there. In the KNVC lineup.
In the KNVC lineup.
There is a rotation fault. Somebody has gone far ahead of, I think, I don't know where the rotation fault is being called, if it's between 14 and 12. Because the referee is indicating that Jersey 12 might have been positioned far behind than Jersey 14. Because the front line is supposed to be 1, 12, and 7 for KNVC. 14, 9, and 8 being at the back. So there was possibly Mongeli making a mess of that, but she recovers it very well.
Yes.
Hendrina giving it to her sister, and she is just placing it. Good touch by Itula, Helena. Taleni with a good swing, and that's a point.
That is a line
ball. Good line ball.
Straight on the line.
A good line ball.
I mean, even I could think it was out. As we can see, the spectators of RVC are happy and pumped up with the energy from the girls, which is also good for the ladies because, I mean, if you have crowd in the background, then you know you cannot disappoint. We have Tuli still on the serve. Another ace by Tuli. She still has the same energy from last night. I mean, she didn't let all those cramps stop her from giving KNVC a tough time. There we can see we have Lameka Velmina just wiping her face from all the sweat already. I mean, it's just the first set, but it's very hot on that court. We have Tuli on the serve. Revivals having 13. Commerce Nampol 2. They really have to catch up because this is the difference is getting bigger and bigger. That's a good touch from Tuli. Oh, that's an attempted dump from Hendrina. Unfortunately, it didn't go as planned. Commerce Nampol now having 3 with Revivals at 13. And we have Munda on the serve. I mean, she also has a hard serve, but let's see what she has in store for us today.
Really, there seems to be some excitement there.
Definitely. I mean, there's a game ongoing, I mean, on the other court with Ketman's Correctional Services and KNVC men. I mean, it must be very exciting. It's unfortunate we cannot see it.
We just saw KNVC making a recovery of a point there.
Yes.
But still, the score is just not what you would expect from this match.
Yes.
With Revivals really taking the upper hand and making sure they make utility of the basics. And we see Naimi there, really trying to defend her club by making good blocks.
Yes.
But now Revivals having realized that maybe the best way is to push the ball far on the baselines. Small Tuli with a good swing, but then I think there's just too much power.
Too much power,
And
yes.
we could see that she was targeting the baseline.
Definitely.
And obviously when you have players on the backcourt in the baseline, they literally usually make a meal of that and touch that ball, and it goes out of touch. So it's there's a timeout. I'm not sure if it is by KNVC or is by Revivals, but it's quite interesting. Viewers, you can see that the hall is filling up, and yes, there are 3 matches that are ongoing for the ladies, plus 1 male match.
Yes.
So there we have the competition director sitting with the former president, who's got now honorary title for president of the Namibian Volleyball Federation. And it was in his era where, wow, that was a good serve, targeting the chest, and that's what you want to have.
And then we had a collision there.
Yeah, big collision. Look at Selma touching the net there. I mean, she just didn't help herself. And look at that. Look at that. She tried by all means to arc her chest, but it was too late.
It was too late.
Very. Look at this. This is with the ball that went out, where the setter was really scrambling for that. Good work by our cameraman, and we should say, wow, that's an out ball by Munda. Too much power.
Too much power.
Advantage lays with Revivals now. I mean, if you are watching, we've learned yesterday that we have players and former volleyball players in the Namibian League that are watching from across the world.
Yes,
China, USA, Germany, UK. If you're watching from wherever, Angola, South Africa, please drop some comments. Ooh, that was a good reach by... That's Frida.
Yes, that's Frida.
That was a good vertical jump, but unfortunately she went with one hand and on the sides. And you could see they are structuring themselves to just block with one female.
Yes.
And then the rest cover the seams.
The rest cover. I feel like that is sometimes a very good strategy, but it also depends on the type of team you're playing. Yes.
Ooh, look at that. I mean, that's a tall player.
She's a tall player.
And they just had to like drop her on the floor like, I don't know. I really don't know. But she has also come of age, and Naomi herself, having played to the best, playing with the best within KNVC, and to be where she is, she's now also one of the, wow. Frida, what happened there? Didn't even cross the net.
Didn't even cross the net.
Exhaustion and fatigue, I mean.
I mean, it's just the first set. You know, we're not even yet at 20. I mean, maybe it's just ball contact that was not.
That's
really
Naomi there. One with a powerful save also if it gets in a... Oh, look at Kathy. Knowing where to push it.
Yes.
Pisco pushing it into the open games. And you see the disadvantage here is that Pisco got the first leap, and Selma, instead of placing her hands there for a block, she was actually anticipating as to where Pisco would put the ball.
And Pisco put it right where she didn't expect the ball to be.
Indeed, and then it's a saleable lead for Revivals. You know, 16-7. A good backcourt attack there or set, but Naomi couldn't make effect there. Now KNVC.
Look at that.
Being shown by RVC as to how backcourt attack is being done.
Definitely.
Good placing by small Taleni.
Imagine a pipe there, but it's straight to the line.
Indeed. She could see the gap. She could see the defensive posture of Munda, and she just placed it in front of her.
That was good.
And again, it's that underhand save by Andrina that has been troubling even Kudos, and she recovers it very well. Awesome stuff. Good set by Nema to LV, and she goes and dings the ball. But wow, look at small Tuli there. Good touch.
Good touch.
Look at the libero, and LV makes a point. Libero was a bit far on the baseline, and a good point there by KNVC. But I'm telling you, there is some, you know, intense and exhilarating play from the Revivals girls. And yes, obviously, KNVC has to really fight their way back in this one.
Yes.
In order to really make it an interesting one for us. But as we said, that was off, but then it's a point. A good touch by Kathy, and Taleni recovers that very well, and Tuli pulls it over. Munda goes for an attack from position 1.
Look at that.
Good touch. And they touch the ball and get out of play.
Yes.
And allow the others to come in. Good set by Munda to LV and cover play again. Oh, Selma makes a meal of it.
Yes.
And Drina pushes it back and she gives it to Kathy. Good touch by Itula. And good set. Munda goes and makes the ball long.
It's out.
They are calling for a touch, but
the referee
I
was
think
like,
referee Simon is saying
he didn't
no.
see any touch, so
There is no touch there. But you could see, RVC, every time they touch the ball, they space out, allowing for somebody to come into that gap and play the ball.
Because if you don't space out, then I cannot have the space to run for the ball, right?
Definitely. And just have it up in the air, and then we do the rest.
Yes.
One step at a time. Basic volleyball. Good save into position 5 there by, I think it's Kathy. Small Taleni with a good dink. Yes, there's a net touch. There's a net touch by Munda. She's refuting the ref's insistence.
Yes.
But, you know, they say once the ref has made a decision, it's very difficult to change that because he saw what he saw.
Yes.
We just take it as the sacrosanct truth that he is right. And some people will say there's vindication when somebody messes up that serve and say, yeah, you know, justice has been served.
I mean, it does feel like that because especially when you feel like it's a wrong call.
Definite.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed. And we have Mongeli there, jersey 9, who is the team captain now on serve. And she goes and targets the libero and ball is out. Libero knew what was coming.
Yeah, I mean, she was at the baseline, so
Indeed.
if she touched it, it was going to be a very bad pass.
Definitely. It's 29. 29, and the respect on that scoreline needs to be adjusted because really, if it has to end somewhere, and I don't know what is going on with revivals.
I mean, that's the second serve in the net.
Yeah. And this is the reason why they possibly most of the time go for underarm serve.
Yes.
And then say,
I mean, it's safer, so they just trust their blockers.
Yeah, trust their block and trust their defense.
Yes.
Know that they can do this and they can defend. And there's a constant lack of concentration for KNVC in terms of knowing who will be serving, or where they are. Uncharacteristic of experienced players like this. But it happens. Ooh.
What is going on today?
Whatever happened there, one is just worried.
Yes.
And you can see the dejection on some of the players' faces to like,
I mean,
girl, what are you doing?
Even I couldn't believe that just happened.
But, you know, it happens. She's also like wondering, like, I don't know what went wrong.
Happened.
Yeah. It's the hastiness also.
Yes. I mean, we have to still on the serve.
And she's a dangerous one.
Oh, she's dangerous.
And she just needs 4 points to make that. And she targets Munda in position 2. Wow, good touch by the libero there. And Drina runs for it and pushes it out to Taleni. Taleni, knowing that there is a lack of confidence in the back row for KNVC. Yes. She's trying to push it to that side. Good touch. Good touch there.
Yeah, no, I think that was like 4 touches already.
I think so, yeah. Indeed. I think Naimi just had a big wall of Jericho on Frida there. Trying to make a difference from the center play. So it's 21-11. Munda on serve. Teopolina there is. She's the one serving.
Ooh,
good touch by Kathy. Experience. Look at that. Nice reflex by Helena Itula in recovery by Munda. But again, Revival's trying just to... that was a good block, but unfortunately she was off net.
Yes.
And Itula is also a force or power within her hands.
Definitely.
Then she can make your life very difficult.
She's one of the big players, so she knows exactly.
Indeed. There's a call of calmness there by one of the senior leaders or senior players in the team, just bringing about their leadership skills and ensuring that I think she was waiting for the setter to come for that.
I mean, the setters, second moves are for the setters. So
indeed,
we all
she didn't call for help, and I think she was also wary of a possible clash.
Yes.
And had a brief stop there, but I'm sure they have taken that as a light one and say, look, mistakes happen.
Yes.
We recover from this.
I mean, I feel it's better for you guys to clash than
Good one
letting
there.
the ball just fall.
Good touch by the girl, and wow.
That,
Look
I mean,
at
she
that.
has a very strong
Tuli.
hit. She has
Such
power.
power.
Yes, she has power.
And she's targeting jersey 9 and 8. She's
I mean,
having them for lunch or
she's
breakfast.
she's
I don't
looking
know.
for the weaklings, you know.
And she's been doing that even last night.
Yes,
You
with
know.
the kudos, yes.
Yeah. Look at that
at
by
that.
Frida. Stopping Naimi again, and the ball,
And the
is,
ball
out.
is out.
The ball is out. Naimi was trying to avoid Frida's hands there.
I mean, it was a good idea because she wanted to dump that ball right
Indeed.
there on two.
Indeed. But yo, Tuli, how
I mean,
old is
2
she?
points left for RBC to take the set. And that is a set point for RBC. That is
Wow.
an ace serve.
2001. She was born in 2001, and she's just...
And who's that?
that's Tuli.
Oh, Tuli.
You know, jersey number 5 for Revivals. And then we have Taleni there. Taleni having played in the north from 6 stars to Nakapele, and having played for Swakop VC at one point also, coming to
Look
Indy.
at that.
Look at
Frida
Kathy.
went for... Wait.
Easy pickings.
Was-
Easy
was
pickings
that
and
Kathy or was
targeting
that,
Selma, and she seemed to be like totally disorientated and not knowing what has hit her.
Was it Kathy?
It seems that's the end of the set. Revivals took that 25-13, and look at that. It's not even above 15, you know. And this is a team that was running cramps yesterday and winning, coming from 2-0 and winning it 3-2. This is a team that are now, that have set themselves as the inaugural champions of the Mtc VNL championship. This is a team that is renowned to be the queens of trophies.
Yes.
And undisputed in all the competitions that have been played. They have more records, you know, compared to clubs like KNVC, former clubs like SKW.
Yes.
And then it beat league, beat NVF Cup, big talk tournament.
Yes.
They always been there within the winnings. And wow, they haven't even brought on the big guns of the Sarah Whiteys, of the Lavinias.
And yet, I mean, we can already see how the score looks. Imagine if they had the big guns on court.
Indeed. That was a good save by Munda, but indeed she just couldn't make sufficient points for her team. That was a good dump. You could see there was space. Munda was still running from setting position. Naimi was retracting from the blocking position.
Yes.
And there was no cover there.
I mean,
look at that. Look at that. Selma is nowhere near the net.
No, I mean, her hands were not even up.
Look at Kathy giving it all, and just look at small Taleni pushing it in that right position between 1 and 2.
Yes.
And that is where you'd want and expect players to be. That was a good hit by Elvi. I think one of her 2-3 points that she has made in that set. A good hit, rollover, and Libero has just slipped back because she was there.
Yes.
I think there was just a slip and then, you know, losing that. This is Munda going for an attack, but she goes and places that ball outside. Look at that. There was some good set by Nema, but she generated too much power. Good one there by small Tuli. And there was just a nice cupping.
Look at that defense by Jersey 12.
Indeed. Look at what she does. And then there's a fault there by Munda. Steps on Jersey 12, and you could see that could have been a very terrible injury.
Yeah, definitely.
If a player had to land on another one's foot and then all that.
Yes.
A good replay shots here by the cameraman. And Pambili, yes, it's all said and done for the winners. The eventual, that was a flop of a save by Salma. It's all said and done for the top position of the ladies' league. But it plays in favor of kudos if KNVC have to lose 3-0 here. And they just need to either win 3-2 or 3-0. Then it will add respectability to their tag. if Revivals wins this today, they will have 39 points
Oof.
with no loss of a game.
Yes.
With no loss of a game at all.
That is very good.
And then
I mean, that's a very good record for them.
yeah.
You know?
You could see there Coach Kuda talking to Elena there. Elena playing multiple roles as a player for Kudos as well as the gender minority officer for the NVF. And these are people that know each other very well. And we're back on court. Live pictures there, Revivals girls or boys are posing for the camera there to say, look, we're here and ready to defend ourselves. I mean, viewers, if you're at home, this is a beautiful match.
Yes.
One that is really, it's a clash of the titans, if I really have to put it. But one of the titans is not coming to play. Good touch there by Kathy.
Oh, she was pulling out.
Indeed.
And the ball fell right where she came from.
Indeed. And a first point for KNVC and might be a good start for them and take this to the wire.
Yes.
Indeed. And might take this to the wire.
Hopefully they keep it up like that and then the set can be theirs, you know.
Look at that service, Nema. Good touch by Hendrina. I mean, this lady,
yes.
I think she's also playing for the spirit of her dad.
Yes.
And also playing for the spirit of her former setter, who has really been grooming and honing her skills
yes.
and setting and just telling her, look, be patient. Eventually you'll be there. And she's becoming formidable.
Yes, yes.
If she wins this, that means she has won the second round for KNVC, for RVC, because Beatrice left midway the second round to go for training at the police college. And we'll be seeing her donning the jersey of KNVC. And it will be interesting to see how she squares up with her former
I really
club.
want to see how actually she will gel with the KNVC ladies.
We have Sarah Whitey coming on. She's just like, look, I gotta have this last
We're bringing
dance.
out the big guns now.
And she's going for the serve, and we know her.
We know her.
She eats that mahangu and she makes sure that when she hits that ball...
she hits it with power. But hopefully she's not cold since she's coming from the bench.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yes.
I think she has also rested very well. And we could see the tears of joy in her eyes yesterday after her girls have really done wonders and performed. Good touch by Kathy. Sarah calling for it, and Kathy just pushing it back in that side. Wow.
Look at that defense.
Look, who's getting the ball is a small Tuli. And she rolls it in the hands of Munda. Again, she touches it. Wow. Good recovery there, almost by Hendrina.
Was a bit late.
Indeed. Perfect. It is so interesting. It's a 3-1 now. And KNVC have found their rhythm. And we just hope that it goes.
Yes,
it goes this way.
We hope it goes all the way.
It gives us the good feel of this game. Wow.
Look at that.
Taleni.
Salatio.
She is just something else. I mean, this is fairly a young team. I think the oldest players here are the ones that are born in 1985 and 1987. And then the rest are just your 90s, your 97s, your 95s,
the youngsters,
your 2001s, your 2002s. And then you can just imagine. Oof. That was good power.
Yeah, that was good power.
I actually
good
thought targeting of a position 5.
That ball was
but unfortunately, it was too much power.
I mean, she aimed for a very good deep cross.
Indeed.
I mean, she just couldn't bring the ball all the way down, but that was a very good attack.
So, Lavinia is actually the youngest of the lot with 22 years. Then followed by Hoises Elmarine, also with 22. And then small Tuli with 23. Again, too much power generated by KNVC, where Munda this time was... the one that have just served that ball outside. And that's Taleni in your picture, a protege of 6 Stars. She is also at one point passed through the hands of Coach Mwita Omsalo. And you could see those were some of the good developments that have really happened in the North. And she has continued improving herself.
Yes.
To a point now that she's going to be a champion.
I mean, improvement shows how much you are working, right? So hard work pays off, and we are looking at it, you know.
Indeed, that's Helena Itula. Good touch there by the libero. Wow!
Look at that cross.
It can't
by
be anybody
Kathy.
else than Kathy. Indeed, and she is just like that. And she'll be smiling and laughing and say, "Wow, I'll be beating you guys today," but with a friendly face and with a good intent, not one that will hype up the adversaries with me.
Look at that.
Good reach by Sarah. Good reach by Sarah, and Kathy's there again.
Yes. Reshuffled.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. And
That
she's
was
laughing.
good. I mean,
she does that to Nema. And Nema is one of the most agile players in the KNVC team. And she just also seemed to have given up with herself there because she had the touch, but the ball couldn't just cross over. Frida again with the serve. Good serve on position 1 there.
Munda goes for pipe.
Munda trying to go for power, but then she was a bit late.
Yes.
Allowed the ball to drop and hit the net. Viewers at home, viewers around the world, viewers around Namibia, we are live on NBC2 and on the NBC YouTube channel. Please feel free to give us your comments on the YouTube channel. Good serve by Frida.
That's an ace by Frida.
Ace serve, dropping it just
right there.
above position 4, in between, on the 3-meter line, and they have the lead. They have wrestled the lead from KNVC, and LV is just laughing at herself and say, wow, that was something else.
Yes.
Again, she goes for that position 6. And
look at that.
Look at those monster blockers
I mean,
there.
they're like, this ball is not going to pass while we are
Kathy
here.
and Sarah. And you see what they are playing is now they're trying to show off the net.
Yes.
Make sure that we close it.
The Katutura boys are leading now.
Indeed.
I mean, they are showing their dominance in this game.
Indeed. And there's a timeout by Coach Zo Ashiwa there. And the Katutura boys are really smiling and ensuring that everybody is happy in their lineup.
I mean, we see Rebels there just singing and enjoying their game, which is very good to watch. I mean, hopefully Ken Missy comes back comes back stronger because as we can see, Rebels is still leading. And once they win this set, it's going to be 2-0. So,
Indeed.
You see the replays there.
Wow. They really caught them off guard there, Pombili. And those are the scorers for the day. Wow. We're back on court. Taleni with a good receive there. And Andrina trying to give it to Sarah. Then she did manage to recover. Sarah going for the big block. Kathy receiving it and asking for that call back. And look at that cut from Sarah, eliminating the setter there. Good block.
Oh, that
good
was
block by Sarah.
Wait, what happened?
It's like there's no determination from the attack of LV there.
Yes.
It's like she had given up knowing that Sarah is there. And Frida is on a roll.
I mean, is that her 4th or 5th?
I think it's
now?
the 5th set. Serve.
Look at that. I mean, she's always aiming for the baseline.
Indeed. Kathy, evergreen, always there. Sarah, look at that power.
Look at that. Look at the angle.
She's cutting it from the blocker. So she sees the blocker is waiting for her to go cross court, and then she goes and does the opposite.
That's experience right there.
Indeed.
You don't learn that overnight.
Helena Itula is just dejected, like, girls, come on. Look at that. Again, good recovery. Hendrina just pushing it to Taleni. Ooh. Play on is that, and Sarah is going for power again. And she does that. She is just smiling.
I mean, look at the variation. She went from a dip,
imagine,
and then she just pushed it to the baseline again.
Position 1, baseline position 1, and she knows that Munda is covering deep 6, so there's nobody in position 1, and she just places it there. I mean, this is what you'd want to see. This is exciting stuff. Again, this player is on a roll. She's targeting Linda, and look at that. And
another ace serve.
Linda is supposed to be the best server,
yes,
best receiver, And she has just made a meal of 3 sets from Frida now.
I mean, yeah,
Look at Helena.
maybe she's just still not.
Look at Helena's face. She's just like, girls, come.
Come on.
You know, Frida going
it's
for
too
power.
much. It's too much of a gap now.
Indeed. Good touch by Taleni. Look at Kathy going. Wow. Taking out the setter. LV. Dropping it again to Taleni. Look at Sarah.
Unfortunately,
she hits the
yes.
white top of the band, and she gives a point to KNVC. That's Andrina Indongo in your picture there. Good brains, smart lady. I think she's doing her postgraduate studies also.
Yes.
Engineer by profession. So it just tells you that there's a lot of academic heads in volleyball.
Definitely.
Indeed, because when you look at all those teams, they've got fairly good qualifications among them. Sarah being a marketing and communication expert also, having I think an honors degree from NAST in that field, in marketing. Good touch by Kathy.
Look at that.
Wow, nice touch by small Taleni. Oh, there's a double touch by Andrina.
Yeah, that was a double touch.
A double touch by Andrina. But you see, RVC's plan is keep the ball up.
Yes.
High enough for the next person to get underneath.
As long as the ball is high
it.
enough, then one person will be able to run to it and get it over.
Indeed. They are leading by 6 points, 13-7. Good touch by Taleni. Sarah with generated power there and targeting Munda.
Look at that. That was very good cover by Taleni.
She stands up and then she goes and
stands up and goes for the pipe.
Wow. Who does that?
That's a free ball. Hopefully they use it.
Indeed.
Look at that. I mean,
wow.
Sarah is just placing it.
Awesome
just
stuff.
Placing it on, between 2 and 1.
Indeed.
Ken Music cannot see anything.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. And we just have to really be appreciative of these shots that we are seeing also from the cameraman. We should say that the MBC production team has also been doing very well.
They are doing a great
since
job.
yesterday to today.
Look at those camera shots. We are seeing all the expressions, the sweat, and the fighting.
You know, the viewers are enjoying it.
Yes.
The viewers are enjoying it because in our history of volleyball, did we really have a consistent production of a volleyball live television or live television of volleyball matches? It has been there here and there, but for the past 3 years, starting with the CVA, getting now into the NTCV, there's been that consistent production of this, and we should just say thank you to the MBC leadership, the production crew that has been with us throughout here, and indeed to those of you that have been paying your TV licenses. And we're just encouraging that every Namibian citizen do their due diligence and pay their TV licenses so that we could be getting all these benefits. Ooh, Sarah missing that. Libero making a good recovery.
Yes.
Is Linda, and she's off balance.
Look at that.
Jersey 13, Joanna Nelundu being brought in here to just add some height and strength onto the team. I think they have taken off Zedmunda. So she's playing as an attacker.
As an attacker.
As we are saying, Pombili, if you own a TV, do pay your TV license.
I will when I own one in the next
please,
years.
it will be a citizenry thing to do.
Yes,
because then we'll be enjoying this. Good save there by Kathy, eh? Targeting Helena. Yes, she targeted Helena Itula and the ball just went into the
Kathy also has a very hard serve.
Indeed.
And it's consistent.
Definitely. Very much consistent. She knows what she wants.
Look at that.
She targets
that
Nelundu. Good recovery by Nema.
Good recovery
by Nema. And look at what Taleni will do there with the ball. Targets position 5. And Nema just drops it. And Young Tuli gets the ball and she just rolls it again to Nelundu. But Nelundu's got a good touch of a pass on her. And that ball is in.
Straight to 1.
That ball is in.
The corner.
Indeed. I think Andrina was too deep within the position 3 zone. we're just hoping that there won't be any major injuries
Yeah, no, not this
on
time
this
at
match,
least,
on all the
yes.
matches today, and especially also the men's matches, so that we can really see a good contest,
Yes.
you know, of teams at full strength and all. A good call out there by
Communication.
two players getting into each other's way. Indeed, there was no communication.
Yes.
And Frida on the stand there saying, girls, look, 1 point only, 1 point. Now, this is what you would want.
Yes.
Senior players coming out and exercising and showing
encouraging, yes.
their leadership skills. Good touch by Taleni, receiving that from Andrina. Good block by Munda. Look at Sarah. Look at where she's placing the ball. Linda on the attack. Good placement. Andrina again asking for Sarah to come good.
And
that
that
was
is a good
that
block.
was a good block. Indeed.
That was Munda. That
Yeah,
was a
and
great
she has
block by Munda.
she is tired of Sarah's passing through the middle and
Yes.
decided to just shut that out. Good timeout call by Kathy, former captain of Revivals. And also one thing that you could see with Revivals, they have transferred leadership to the youth,
Yes.
knowing that they are on the apex of their game.
I mean,
They-
that's the only way they will
They
grow.
want to encourage them from the onset to say, this is your team.
Yes.
You are the future. So you take the leadership mental. We can only mentor you.
Yes.
And they're really doing very well with the mentorship at that club, because the young ones are fitting in like hand in glove. Like, indeed. You could see how Tuli has carried the team yesterday.
Yes, yes.
You could see how Lavinia did that. Talinawa has done that. And also Hendrina herself coming into play. And then you get also who's the other young player that was there. I think it was the alternate setter. I think it's Horace's El Marine,
Yes.
who had also been coming in. So a fairly good introduction into leadership and play. Wow.
Look at that.
Nelundu Johanna was caught off guard there, because she was
Uh,
expecting
She was expecting.
her players in the front zone
Yes,
to go up for that
to-
block.
to-
So she
to-
was caught, in between.
Yes. I mean, she was trusting the block.
Indeed.
But, I mean, just when you trust the block, you also shouldn't be too flat, because you never know what will happen.
Definitely. Pisco is back on for Sarah. She went for a good serve there, and Munda, ooh, put
Look
down
at
by
Frida.
Frida. And she's
She's like, not on my
pumping
watch.
her chest
She's
to
like,
say,
"Not
I am
on my
here."
watch.
like, I am here. You're not going to do that. And it's quite interesting, She was not there for the better part of the first round.
Yes, yes.
And for her to come back and feel and slot in so easily and win this, wow.
Another one by
Tuli.
Tuli.
Tuli on
goes.
Itula Helena. And she's hyped. Like,
Yes,
yeah, I got this.
I got this, man.
You know?
I'm like,
You
she's
in my
watching
pocket.
the net.
That is Pisco. 3 serve now with 2 points on the previous serve. Again,
Another
Frida
one.
is on fire. Her sister gives her a ball there to make a point,
Yes.
and almost. Is she going to go for another block? Andrina pushing it now to her sister again, and look at this. They are now just
Look
trying
at
to.
that rally.
It's the Indongo sisters combination with
Yes.
Tuli there, and Munda just gets one over them, and
Yeah,
it's
she got through that block. She
Indeed.
pushed that ball right through.
12-19. Yes, second match that will be coming up that will really be interested in will be that of Kudos and Six Stars, knowing that Kudos will be wanting to get second position at least.
Yes.
Good recovery there by Taleni after that mishap by Hendrina. Ooh.
Ooh, ew, that is
almost.
very good by the. I mean,
Almost saved and recovered there
it's
by the
always
libero.
the effort that matters.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, she touched the ball, just not good
Indeed,
enough. Yes.
indeed. Wow. It's Linda Nearhays or Nearhouse, and she goes for power and ball is out. Indeed, indeed, and it is 2013. It's 2013. And Pambili, we just been corrected that jersey number 5 is actually not Tuli, she is Tuna.
Oh, it's Tuna?
Yeah, because her full name is apparently Tunompo Pili.
Pili.
So the senior Tuli, all the way from China, just said, guys, please, I know I'm not there, but don't give my name away to
Thank you so much,
to Tuna.
Tuli.
Thank you, Tuli, and we really appreciate you guiding us and assisting us, and also telling us the real name of
Tuna.
of Tuna. And we also apologize to Tuna for calling it throughout the better part of last night as Tuli.
Last night and almost, the
And
whole first set.
But indeed, she plays like Tuli, so obviously it was just a good fitting to call her Tuli. Anyway, she is Tunam Popili, and she's really made a major difference in the Revivals team.
Yes.
Considering that she had cramps, she came back here today to do it for her senior leaders and senior players, and also for her captain Lavinia, who hasn't featured up till now.
Yes.
Ooh, good power there by LV.
Good power.
Wow,
she
indeed.
went straight for that line.
It's
And
good that she's coming into
the block was late. Frida didn't see anything there.
Definitely. It's good that she's coming into play, because really this is what you'd want, so that the game can really have a long-lasting endurance.
Yes.
Itula Helena with a serve there. Good touch by the libero of KNVC and Kathy. Kathy just going with a dink. Good recovery by the libero, and Andrina again gives it to Kathy. Out of system, but making good points of it. Good touch. Wow, look where she's placing it.
Look at that.
She's making sure that when... Look at KNVC ladies, 4 of them going for one ball.
For one ball. It's lack of communication.
Andrina doing the duels. Wow, and there was a fold.
Yes.
And these players were just by themselves. It's like, let's say, good play from Munda there, and they're just saying, let's go on.
Yes.
It's done. It's a mistake.
But that gap is getting wider.
That's Tunam Popili there, Jersey 5. And you can see she's also... Wow.
Look at that.
Kathy. You don't give her that.
She's taking it back.
You don't give her those free balls.
Play with
Not
those
at
balls.
all.
She will take it back.
Not at all. You don't give her that, and she's going to... And Frida is back on. Is she going to win this one?
Look at that.
Good. Kathy is tired of this ping pong, and
look at
Pisco
that.
having won over Nema. Nema is one of the players in the KNVC with a very good vertical jump. And Pisco just pulls a fast one over her there.
It's set point now.
Set point. This plays well in favor of Kudos also.
Yes.
Because now that means if KNVC has to win this, it will be by either gaining 2 points or 1 point.
Yes.
If they have to lose 3-1. That means they will only have 33 points. But if they lose it 3-0, that means KNVC, RVC, good recovery by Munda from that position 6. But look at Taleni. And they just know where to place each other.
Yes.
You know? LV with a push, and young Tuna there to the Pisco going for power. And she's screaming.
She just finished the set.
You know, she just killed that.
Yes, no, that is beautiful.
I know Pisco is known synonymously for her post both on social media and then in general her bespoke that we beat people. That's what she always says, and I'm sure that's how she's screaming.
She just represented her words.
Yeah, I think that's what she's screaming to say. We do beat people indeed. And her being out of contest yesterday, she has come back in here to play her part and just ensure that they have a clean sweep of their play and win it. You can now hear the jubilation, viewers, from home, that it's the second set that was just concluded between the two players. It's 2-0 in favor of Revivals Volleyball Club against Commerce Nampol Volleyball Club. The permutations are as it is, that the inaugural winners of this competition now in the ladies volleyball matches is going to be Revivals Volleyball Club from Katutura. The Katutura boys, as they call them. Yes, you could see the fist pump there by the chest pump there by Frida. And look at that block.
Look at
I
that.
mean, she's just like, I am here, you know.
Yes.
And she does it very well.
Definitely.
Indeed. And then, yeah.
Look at the sister saying,
You know?
yes, let's go.
You know, Indeed. It's sister play, like, yeah, I got you here. And, wow, nice attempt. Nice attempt there by Tuna. But a good play by Munda, just making a point for a team there. We gotta say, you gotta give this production team their flowers, especially the cameraman.
I mean, we are even
they
getting
get all the angles right. You know,
replays.
the slow-mo shots. Wow, that was almost a touch body there by LV on young Tuna there, and indeed, that's good play. Yes, we have the Kudos match versus Six Stars coming up.
Yes.
We have the Beaufort game.
Ongoing with Navy, with the Navy ladies.
Beaufort and ongoing with Navy ladies. And the Ballbusters versus... Ballbusters match versus...
NOVC.
NOVC. That was quick. Or did it not finish?
I'm not so sure if it finished or it's yet to start.
Okay, I'm sure our production crew will check it for us if it concluded or not, just to update our viewers. If you are sitting at home on this Sunday, have not gone to church, please tune in on to NBC2 live and enjoy the best of the matches. If you are in Soccer Monday and you have not gone to church, please do come to the Dome and enjoy this exhilarating matches here. We have a big one in terms of the male league, which is going to be the Desaita NDF Raptors versus Namibia Correctional Service on Dangwa.
Yes.
And it, NCS doing the dues in terms of sports, as we have said yesterday. Having won, their ladies having won the netball competition just, I think, some 2 or 1 month back. And now the boys trying to also win their second trophy of the year.
Yes.
After winning the dog tournament and the prize money of 20,000, they are going to try and add another 40 grand.
Another 40,000
on top of that. Yes, we're back with a live feed, and the rotation is Nia Hayes on 2, Munda on 3, Itula on 4, Mongeli on 5, and Naimi on 6, and on 1 we've got Nema. On the other side we have Hendrina on 1, Kathy on 2, Pisco on 3, Tuna on 4, and we have Taleni on 5 and Frida on 6. In terms of the jerseys is 9, 2, 11, 5, 12, 6 for Revivals, and it is 1, 7, 9, 14, 1, 2 for KNVC. That is the setup of the rotation, and we are hoping to see this one going to a 4th set with KNVC taking it. Good set, back set there by Hendrina, and it's a good hit by Kathy.
I mean, both
she goes and asks for it again.
Now.
Pisco gets it,
Look
and then
at
wow.
That.
She makes a point.
Look
She's
at
like,
that.
yes, I'm here from Okongo. And she has indicated apparently that the Okongo girls are making it because, from my understanding, Tuna is also from Okongo.
Oh.
So that's just...
I mean, then the Okongo girls are, I mean, they beat people.
Yeah, apparently. hence her saying.
Yes.
Wow.
Look at that clash.
And they're still struggling to stand up. And Pisco is having the ball. Linda there trying to get into the channels but not getting it. Kathy doing a backtrack and recovering that ball very well. And wow, Taleni.
Look at that.
Taleni.
I mean, she's just going deep cross.
You know.
And Josie Dan wasn't ready for that one.
Not at all. And she hasn't been ready for all these balls throughout the past 2 sets. You know. And these girls are really making a meal of her. Good play from Revivals. Good serve by Kathy there. Again on Jersey 9. Itula. Good recovery by Taleni. Back set to Tuna.
Look
and
at
she
that.
touches that. Good recovery by
Naimi is fighting
Naimi.
for those balls in the back.
Good one by Munda. But they are not in structure. They are not in system. Taleni goes back. Naimi does well. Called by Nema as has, and good pass, and they are calling for it to be used. And look at that.
She's using the hands.
Indeed. Munda calling for it and crosses it over. Frida says his mind. Hendrina passes it, and wow, look at this. It's quite a long rally. Good touch, and it's a point. She was off net.
Yeah, she reacted
very
too
late.
Yes.
Yeah, I think she's getting too confident that Pisco is there and is going to cover the ball. Linda Hayes on House on the serve. That's jersey 2 for KNVC. She was a reception specialist at the time when she was playing at DTS. Very good, but in terms of reception. And good serve for her there, targeting the line. But wow, look at that young girl.
That.
Good recovery by Neema. Jersey 12 there.
I mean, she's going down for those balls.
I mean, again,
look at
Tuna,
that.
She is now getting back.
KMVC is also fighting
again,
back.
she's
KMVC is also fighting back.
All right, that was a good pump up by Elvi, just saying that I am here. And it's now 2 sides. But it was a good rally.
Yes.
A good hit by Tuna there. Linda with her second point. Ooh, on the line by Nia Hayes, and that's now 3 points to 2. KNVC fighting on and taking this to the wire.
Still having Linda on the serve. Look at that.
Wow, awesome recovery there. Munda pushing it in open play, but Revival's not letting this drop at all.
Kathy will never let a ball fall in front of her.
Ooh, that was an out ball.
Yes.
That was an out ball, but she tried to cut away from the block. She tried cutting that away from the block. Elvi is saying to the second ref there was a touch. Ref telling her no, and she says okay.
You cannot argue with the ref either way.
Not at all. As a player, you can't be wanting to play and ref at the same time.
Exactly my point. Look at that. Okay.
A good touch.
A good.
Pisco pushing it into that open gap and making KNVC just run about. Good recovery by small Tuna, and she gets that from her setter.
Oh, unfortunately that was out, yes.
Ball is out. The dome is filling up, people. If you are not here, you're missing out big. And just for information, the NVF Cup will still be played here, where my co-commentator will be playing a semi-final match against Vixens.
Against Vixens, yes.
From Katima. And she plays for Unam Queens. They're also vying to play in this competition next year. Good touch there by Kathy. That was a powerful hit. Now look at Taleni going for that full swing and trying to dump it there. And a good recovery by KMVC. Naimi. Wow.
I mean, they are starting to also be pumped up now.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Because, I mean, you cannot lose with a 3-0.
You have to fight your way up.
Yes, you have to fight, and they are indeed fighting.
You have to fight your way up. Good touch. Wow, look at that. That was just an impressive pass. An impressive pass that made points. It's just, it's 5-4 in favor of
Commerce Nampo.
In favor of
Look at that.
Revivals, and they just tied to the match or the score.
It's now 5 sides.
5 sides. And this is a team that doesn't give up.
Revivals or KNVC?
Revivals, they never give up.
I mean, you can never make it easy for the opponents, you know. I mean, once you show that you're giving up, or once you give up, then that's already easy for the opponent.
Definitely. Wow, look at that. Good pass. Look at Frida.
Look at Frida.
Eliminating.
Look at, I mean, that's great effort from Linda. I mean, she touched that ball.
Definitely. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tuna on serve. Tuna on serve, and she goes, wow. Good touch. Andrina with a serve towards a set.
Look at that.
That was a good center
Frida.
play. Like, I mean, she goes and makes a good big point.
A very good point.
Against Naimi, the big blocker there.
Yes. And
Wow.
I mean, Linda couldn't just get that ball right
Not at all.
behind Naomi.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. What more can you ask? The setter is being taken out here
Look at that.
during
I
the
mean,
reception. The two
okay, there's
sisters
a
getting
big,
into each
a
other's
small
way.
clash there.
You know, Hendrina just telling the older sister, look, I'm here, I'm the setter.
Yes.
Let me do my part. And they're saying, look, let's get this going. And the good thing is that there's some good bond between them.
Yes. I
You know,
mean,
and
sisterhood, you know. I
they-
mean, the
it-
bond.
Definitely, they have an understanding. We got the whole clan, Revivals clan there in the backdrop.
Yes.
And that's the future. Wow.
Look
Taleni.
at that.
Kathy just
Okay.
standing and waiting for it. Taleni gets it again and then she goes with power.
Yes.
Wow. Nice touch. Libero passes it over. Naomi going for a big one there. And
Look at.
Kathy was there for recovery.
Oh.
And Andrina was just going to search for that
Yes.
one. Unfortunately, coming back to the position where she was just
yes,
moving
I know,
from.
that was just impossible.
Good play by KNVC. They're really shoring themselves up. In the backdrop there, we also have
Some
the young
kudos
kudos
divas.
ladies. Good touch by the libero. Tuna recovers. Kathy does the good work there. Look at that meal of a mess by LV. Wow. They are telling you, look, instead of playing with your fist, play it with an open hand. Volley it so that everybody gets it. Munda saying, let's go, ladies. Well, that's interesting. It's now 8-7. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting there. We see now KNVC tiring up the scores in this set to be 8-8. I mean, what more can we ask? We're here, we said the atmosphere is set for the champions. And wow, Kathy placing it into open play there. Realizing that there was nobody covering that gap between position 1 and 6, and she just places it effortlessly, making a good point for Revivals, and it's now 9-8. Frida is back on serve. First serve for her. Itula being a bit smart and trying to place it in that open gap, but young Tuna was there. Oh, look at this. Naomi going for power,
Oof,
and
unfortunately, that
she
was too
goes
much
and
power.
hits the ball
That
far
was
out of the
too
court.
much power.
Good point for Revivals. It's now 10-8.
I mean, but
Frida going for a second serve.
Naomi was one of the biggest blockers, right? I mean, is still one of the biggest blockers
Indeed.
we have.
Good
And I
set
know
out
she-
to Linda.
Yes.
She
And
does a good role
I
play
feel
there.
like Naomi is still failing to show her.
Her potential and
I
her
mean,
strength.
Yes, like I still haven't seen her shining in this whole game.
Indeed. Not
Yes.
today at all.
No, today she's not.
Not today at all. There was no monster blocks from her.
There was no monster block. I
There was
mean,
no
we know
monster
her for
hits.
hard hits.
You know, even with her serve.
Look
Good
at that.
recovery, but young Tuna just playing it more out there. But that was a good attempt. You could see that her run was really, really, really with the intent of bringing that ball back to court. Yes, there's a lady in your specs that beats people. I don't know now if she beats people.
Yes, well, we also have some comments here on the YouTube
All right.
where Leon Cylinder said, NBC, come on, we are missing out. And Mr. Dukes to Mateo says, pay your TV license first. We have somebody asking where Letty is. It's Silu, I don't know this name. And there's Leontin Shikukutu all the way from Germany. We have Leonard Shimukete saying, can the commentators kindly try to find and announce scores for the other matches, please? Ooh. Somebody else, Alwendo Gebhard, is asking, update us on the male games, please. We have Rauna Shefeni cheering for KNVC.
Wow, good hit there off the hands of Laimi. Yes, indeed. For the viewer who has been asking for Letty, Letty is currently undergoing, that is, Letty is currently on police training ready to become a serving member of the police force.
Police force.
Good block. Good block by Jesse 11 and 5.
9 couldn't even run for that one.
I mean, you know, that was a good block and then just covering. Indeed, for the viewers, you are encouraged to pay your TV license. Yes, for the scores, Ballbusters defeated NOVC 3-0, which was 25-20, 25-16, 25-12, which was a quick and fast win. That means Ballbusters have just added 3 points onto their tally, where they were having, we have to look at the log stand here. I think Ballbusters was having 8, and now they are having 11. So they out of the clear.
So that means they are safe.
They are out of the clear. That means Beaufort, irregardless of the win, and NNVC will be relegated today.
NNVC?
Yes, Namibian Navy Volleyball Club.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because they were hoping for Ballbusters to lose at least by 3-0,
yes,
so that they can at least get through by a ratio point.
Yes. Well, there's this one comment on our YouTube that says, Nambahu earlier saying, "I'll go to hell. Imagine I'm in church live streaming volleyball."
Wow, God is a happy man, knowing that he's got one of his servants that is not losing out on 2 great things that he likes. Serving the Almighty, at the same time also supporting his team. I mean, you won't be going to hell, brother man.
Yes.
At least you are praying for one of your clubs.
Of your clubs to win.
Indeed. Taleni there in the picture with Pisco. Good pass by Taleni. Andrina coming in with a back set on 2. Good recovery. And Kathy makes a meal of that net, that ball.
I mean, it's now 13 sides, right?
13 sides, it appears.
Managed to catch up. Or 12-13.
12-13. And they are fighting. They are fighting for this one. It's actually 13 sides. Nema is on the serve. Good touch by...
Look at that.
Look at that hit by Pisco. Targeting Jesse 9. Good recovery. Now gets the ball to Kathy. Nema is out of play, but Itula is there to set. Good touch. Look at weight is being put.
Look at that. Sarah has this.
The vision is just excellent.
That is experience.
Yeah, the vision is just excellent.
She
realizing.
She takes a split second to look at the opponents and throw the ball where they are not.
Definitely. Pulling KNVC by the hair here, left, right, and center. They made good points of that. Kathy is on serve. And she has been the difference in service for her club. Wow, good touch by Andrina there. And her sister saves her with that recovery. Munda, she goes and throws that far off.
Way too far.
Wow.
I mean...
And she apologizes to the team, and there is a call for a timeout. There is a timeout called by Coach Ashiwa. And she's just wondering, girls, what is going on with you? So she tells them. And Sarah, Frida, and Andrina just saying, look, let's go with ease. That's Coach Ashiwa there telling them, look, ladies, you are not even communicating amongst yourself.
Yes.
You're just rushing. You don't huddle. You're not coming to a huddle and say, look, we've got this. What's going on with you? You know, and they were in reach of fighting for this one. You know, they're in reach of fighting for this one. If you look at the height, strength, in terms of height for KNVC, they've got the height advantage, as well as the experience.
Yes.
But Revivals are not begging down. They want to win this on a clean slate, 14 games without a loss.
Yes.
You know.
I mean, that's a huge.
They had some near losses,
but they still fought through. So
they fought through, yes, indeed.
Especially the match against the same team, KNVC,
in the
first round. That was also...
Which was a 2-0.
Yes.
Definite goner for them, but then they came back and won that with only 6 players.
Imagine they had no substitutions.
No sub, no nothing. And that's when Sarah really took the scruff of that match took the match by its scruff and brought her ladies to win with Beatrice.
Yes.
Quite interesting together with Kathy. And Hendrina was playing utility all the way through and made a difference also in that game. And they also had to fight it hard with, I think, Kudos in Marinto, because it also ended 3-2, which was set for set and tit for tat. Oh, Linda, we just wonder what's going on with her there. Serving the ball into the net and giving advantage to Revivals. And you have Pisco going for serve. You have Pisco going to serve. Yes, in terms of the men's matches, we are waiting for KNV's, we are waiting for NCS, NDF Raptors to come up. But in terms of correctional service, and NDF Raptors will be coming up later. How is the Kidman's correctional facility and KNVC match going on? Good touch by Sarah.
I mean, it's still ongoing, but we are yet to find out the...
referee is calling for a lift there. And Sarah is like, how do I carry that? But, yep, referee's call is final. Referee's call is final, and we have Munda on serve, 16-15. Good touch. Wow, a good recovery by Helena Itula there. And the ball is out. A good communication for Revivals, telling each other that no, Hendrina, do not play that one because ball is out. Yes, we are still waiting for final confirmation of the prize-winning money. But the news that filtered through yesterday was that the eventual winners in each category is going to get 40,000 each. Second place, 30,000, and third place, 20,000. We're not sure if there's going to be a fourth place winner or not, but this is what is at stake. Sarah with a serve, all power drive, and
look at that.
Making the setter run and scramble. Look, ooh.
Unfortunately, that
almost
was out.
pushing it
I mean,
to the
you could see
baseline.
Linda and Munda were really running for that
They
ball.
were, because they were just flat.
Yes.
And too relaxed. They were flat and too relaxed. Yes, we want to thank the viewers on the YouTube channel for their comments, and also for all of you that are watching from every corner of this country and world,
I mean,
supporting your favorite. There's a net touch there by Naimi.
Yes.
One just wonder, Blocker has experiences here. How does she just not keep her hands afloat? And she gives advantage to KNV, to RVC. And you have Taleni on serve. You have Taleni on serve with that jump floating serve of hers. Good block by Frida.
Denied access.
Wow. A touch by Frida
she touched
of the net, and indeed it's true.
Did she touch the net,
She
or
did
was the
touch
ball
the-
just too close to the net?
She did touch the net.
Okay.
We'll see that on the replay, though. But I think she did. I mean, it's fast play, but she did touch it. It's a 2-point lead for RVC. Well, it is what it is. The winning amount for both genders here is that the ladies will be winning 40 grand. Second place is 40,000 for the first place, 30,000 for the second, and 10,000 for the third. Winning teams will get airtime from mobile telecommunication also. All teams will receive certificates, and the referees will also receive certificates and MTC heads for their MTC certificates now for their good work and effort throughout the round 8 competition. So that means Revivals are now 40,000 rich.
That is a
Win
very
or
good
lose.
amount. I mean, they can do so much with that money.
Indeed.
Yes, I mean, I think they already have tracksuits, so.
And
either they get a
those
second
tracksuits have
one
been
or-
complement of Interpack, I think.
Yes,
Interpack has been really with Revivals Club for a very long time now,
I've
supporting
noticed,
them with the drinks, the kit,
Yes.
and all that. And it will really fill a bigger gap within their bank account, and make a difference at this time around. 30,000 is up for contest between KNVC and Kudos. Kudos really now just hoping for Revivals to kill this off and for it to be a 3-set to nil, and then they can fight. Wow,
Look at that.
Frida. Smart thinking from her.
Very smart thinking. I mean,
using the hand of Linda and knowing that there's nobody that is covering the blockers.
Yes, the game is very tight, so you need to, use
your mind.
Use your mind.
Exactly. Knowledge. IQ needs to be on point here.
On its highest bit.
Good recovery by Hendrina, but Pisco just plays that far out of play for anybody to recover.
Yes, yes.
So it's 20 sides. Naomi is on serve. She's got a dangerous serve if she comes into play. And Kathy is telling them, look, I'm the big girl here at the back, so let her serve however she wants.
Yes.
I'm going to pass this.
she has great reception.
Definitely.
One thing about Kathy, her reception is
And
great.
Taleni just does good recovery. Sarah with
Look
power.
at that.
And
look at
who
that.
then Miss Whitey there?
Look at that.
Experience, leadership.
She's one of the
And she's a bully
big
also on
dogs.
the court.
Really?
Sarah is a big bully. I'm sure she's telling them, I'm Mudengen and I'm beating you people today. Because this is the reason of her coming back onto this.
Is that bullying or is that just...
That's being bullish, because she does
not
that.
really.
But she's not a bad
Munda
bully.
just did that. Munda responded straight.
Yeah, with a very good response
Yes.
there. And you could see
they are
that there was a
shaking each other
3-woman
now.
block.
Yes.
And she went through, direct into position 1. Yeah.
They are shaking each other. You shake me, I shake you.
Definitely,
the points
definitely.
are now very tight.
It's KNVC don't want to lose this one. They really don't want to lose this one. They want to capitalize.
Yes.
And win it. That's Nema Victoria on a serve. Kathy with a pass. Good recovery. Wow. RVC has just made a meal of that.
Yes.
And now they are trailing by 1 point. It's 22-21. It's 22-21. Nema again on serve. Is she going to win this for KNVC? Good touch by Kathy. Pisco.
Another one.
Pisco makes a good point. And you could see there is a lack of concentration between Naimi and Elvi. It's like they both don't know who to play that ball. Now it's good recovery, good play by Pisco. Now Kathy serves. Ooh.
Unfortunately, that was
Too much power.
Too much power.
It's
such crucial points. I feel like you should just keep it safe, Keep it safe for the ball to just be on court and let the other team make the mistake instead,
Indeed. Linda on serve. Floating serve. And she finds Frida there. Sarah.
Look at that.
Sarah. Just imagine. And you don't call that bullish.
No, it's
She
not
goes
bullying.
up and
She's just dominating. She's making sure her presence is known.
Her dominance is very bullish.
Her presence should be known. That's what she's trying to say.
Indeed. And just for someone who was so hyped up and now she's got a calm face upon her, you just wonder, what is she thinking? What card is she having up her sleeve now?
You have to keep the composure,
Itula Elena has been eliminated in this game. Taleni goes, drops it just in front there. Ooh.
Look at that.
Trying to force an error, and
yes,
she did.
And she did. No.
Wow.
I feel like her dumps are not
KNVC
really...
are just a bit out of sorts, like what happened with Kudos yesterday in the last 2 sets. And Revivals, if they make a point of this one,
then the
set is done. It's 24-23. And you should just see what their supporters will do. Again, they give the ball to Selma. And look who's getting it. Sarah goes for power, and Naimi was there for defense. Wow, and there's a net touch.
They have won.
Look at the celebration.
Against KNVC.
Look at the celebration of Revivals. And wow. And they are the champions.
Oh,
Look at that.
That is so
The
beautiful
inaugural
to
champions
watch.
of the MTC VNL
That is so beautiful to
Revivals
watch.
Volleyball Club. We want to see what is on that t-shirt. Look at the ceremonial step there.
Look at that.
Wow.
I think the inspiration came from NCS yesterday.
Yeah, but you should
see?
know that Frida is also a correctional service officer.
You did say
so
that
she's been
earlier.
teaching them as to how to do that.
I also
good
want
play.
to know how to do that.
Good play. And there is no love lost between these players. And you could just see, this is the oldest team that has done it for one another. We would really want to see what is written on that t-shirt.
Yes.
Because there's something like champions. There's something like champions there. And viewers at home, Revivals have just defeated KNVC 25-23.
I mean, there's somebody here in the comments saying, Leonard Shimokete saying, Sarah is the cheat code. I mean, and they did use her wisely.
Definitely.
Apparently, she's a certified cheat.
Indeed, she is. But a very good certified cheat. Sarah has some sense of, good sportsmanship on
definitely.
her.
I mean, somebody already gave her flowers here saying, Sarah Napewe Eshitano. I mean, I don't know. I mean, probably the coach will sort her out on that one. Definitely.
She's one player that has always been there for the young ones in RVC. She is one that has always respected her opponents. She's always one player that has played her part in this competition. Having seen her evolve from the times of NAST, UNAM, and coming to RVC and being a formidable player that she is, we can see now the RVC ladies putting on their pioneers champs t-shirts, MTC VNL Championship RVC 2024 pioneers of the glory champions
of the court.
Wow, quite interesting. And they are indeed certified champions of the court. So it's quite interesting, and they are really managing and getting themselves into a hype.
Well, does this mean that Kudos have a chance of getting second place now?
Indeed, Kudos will now have to give it their all and fight to the best of their ability to win and get that $30,000. I mean, Revivals have done their part.
Yes.
They have confirmed themselves as champions, and they've said pioneers of the glory, champions of the court, and they've really done that, fighting, limping through the first round to the last. As we could see, they started with 6 players in the first 3 games of the first round.
Yes.
Gone on with only 8 players in the second round in Marental.
Yes.
And they have gone to Rundu with only 7 players and winning it all, and now here they are coming into their own and becoming champions. We just hope that they will initially go and participate in the Zone 6 championship
that's being held in Botswana.
In Botswana. Indeed. Yes, we are waiting for
one of the big games too, right?
The NCS NDF match that is coming up on this court where we had KNVC and the Revivals.
And I think on the second court we will also have the UNAM Hard Hitters versus Coastal Warriors. And on the other court, it's still the Beaufort and Navy still ongoing. We still on the other court. NCS Ketmans and KNVC males are still ongoing. Oh, okay. So as we can see, we are now looking at the slow motion videos, looking at the KNVC ladies fighting for that 1 point, but unfortunately that error was too much of an error. Look at that. And Henrina was ready to go for that one. She was ready to receive that one.
Those are good shots and highlights. You could really see that error by Nema.
Yes.
And with that error, there was that run just look at Pisco, how she's railing up
Look at how frustrated
the coach
was.
is, and look at Frida running and
So
celebrating.
Happy.
Indeed,
Look at that.
Those are happy moments for any club,
Look
and
at
that is just the stunning thing.
Look at her face. Look at that.
She is some excitement. She's a double champion, both at netball and at volleyball.
She had, two goals in the bag.
And having all that money, one for the correctional service team,
yes,
in terms of netball, and one for revivals, is just something very, very, very interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, in the spectator fans there, we have 6 stars. And you could see all these other players now going in and hugging Revivals players, both the correctional service players and other fans. Warm-up is now warm-up is being done by NDF there on the court. This is a match that is going to be intense.
Very, very intense.
Very, very intense. And I think we need to take a break just to recover a bit from the intense game we were just commentating on.
You will see the NDF Raptors getting ready to give us a heated game as usual.
Well, that's how it concluded. I mean, it's epic here at the MTC Dome in Swak Open in the Rongo region. It is the MTC VNL. Today is the final day of the season. And the game that we just witnessed, that was Revivals actually getting that championship title. And now I'm joined by the winning coach. Coach, what a moment. If you can briefly take us through tactically what we have witnessed here on court.
Thank you very much. Tactically, when we were preparing for this team, KNVC, we know it's a very defensive team. So the whole 2 weeks prior to this tournament, we were working on ourselves, and we were working on dumping on position 1, because always the setter is penetrating and that place is always open. So tactically, it seems like our tactics really worked, because they couldn't handle ourselves, which made it easier because they were giving us free balls.
What does the win mean? You have lifted, obviously, just a moment away from here, you're going to officially be crowned champions. What does that mean, lifting the inaugural trophy of the NTC VNL?
It's a big thing for Revivals, because Revivals has won it all. All the other cups available in Namibia, we have won them all. And now being the first ones to be crowned champions of the MTC League without losing any game, back-to-back. That's a record we have set. So we are hoping it's going to be something that is going to remain for some time, because for you to be able to win the league back-to-back without losing any game, it's something that is wonderful.
You were very much animated yesterday, right on the chair behind you, especially in the last match of the day last night. What was the morale like in the camp prior to coming from the back to come win that particular game against a very good opponent in Kudos?
That game, it was a do-or-die match, because when we came to this tournament, we needed just one win against either Kudos or KNVC for us to be crowned champions, because according to the log standing, we were topping by a point. So it meant a win against one of them would make us win the league. So already the girls today, they were relaxed, because they had already won the league. We were already 4 points ahead. So even if we lost this game, we're going to still remain the champions. But then I told the girls, guys, let's push. We need to win this league without losing a match. And talking about yesterday's match, it was a tactical match, because Kudos also, after coming from beating KNVC, they had the momentum. And as you look at my team, I'm only playing with 7 players. Most of my players are injured. And during the game, the girls were a little bit fatigued because they had played 3 games, more than any other team. So the fatigue was kicking in, and playing with a high-intense team, it was hectic. But the girls managed to pull through because they are fit. We make sure they are fit at training, which is one of the strongest things when it comes to revivals, our fitness.
Excellent. Congratulations, coach, and yeah, all the best. Hopefully, I know it's not off-season yet. There's dog tournament. Different players who not the before dog tournament. We have the next weekend. We have the NVF Cup, Vendok NVF Cup, yes. And obviously different players who will still be involved in that. Obviously, those that are playing at the regional level to make sure that they come through. But yeah, all the best, and hopefully you will come back much stronger next season.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
All right. That is the coach of Revivals summarizing up his views. I will now bring in one of the squad members of the champions rather, just to get her views as well. Congratulations. What a tough match, but on record, on paper, it looks like a clean sweep, 3-0 against an opponent that is very good. You know each other very well. You have played Commerce Nampol before several times in the league. What do you make of the win, and how are the players celebrating this win?
It's been a very tough fight. We really sweated for this, but with our dedication and hard work, we managed to win this. We are very excited that we actually got to win this league. It's the first league of MTC sponsorship, and we actually got to win it. So it's a very exciting moment, and we are very grateful and happy about that.
I would like to see what's written on the... I know commentators were taking us through. Okay, let's see. RVC 2024, MTC VNL champion. That's what's written. Let's see at the back. Very interesting slogan there. Pioneers of the glory, champions of the court. That's what's written on the court there. Okay. Congratulations. Hopefully you might get a chance now to put on your T-shirt and while you wait for the crowning moment.
Thank you very much.
All right. Those are the views on the ground here on court side, getting us through as far as the proceedings here is concerned. But behind me here, it's a big one. The nation has been waiting for the players to warm up, and that is NDF Raptors from Venduk, Commerce region, from the CVA in particular, that will take on. That is the team behind me in green. That is the NCS, Namibian Correctional Service from Ondangwa, that representing the Far North Volleyball Association. And it's going to be a massive one. But for now, let's return to the commentary booth. That is where Nekota Weshitile and Pombili Haimbodi.
Thank you, Michael Ditu there for that floor interview. And indeed, we could hear the excitement in the voice of young Lavinia, the captain for Revivals, and indeed also the coach, Coach Kudakwasha, highlighting as to how critical it was for his team to really win this, and that win being so deserved. He has indicated the fatigue that has crept into his players since last night, but he just encouraged them to really fight on for themselves, fight on for the honor of the name, and for all those retired veterans that have been playing for Revivals. Indeed, a good win. Unfortunate for KNVC, but they've also put in a very good fight throughout the 2 rounds of the MTC VNL. Currently, they are waiting to see what will happen in the game versus a game between Six Stars and Kudos Sports Club. They still stand a chance of becoming the second place team if Six Stars pulls a surprise win against Kudos, both either 3-1 or 3-0. So Kudos needs a point to just go above KNVC, because they are both on 32 points with a ratio in favor of KNVC. But if they do win this one today against Six Stars by any margin, they are going to be the second place winners or runners-up of the inaugural MTC VNL game or competition. And this is one thing that is very synonymous with these two teams, Revivals and Kudos. They are always following each other in victory. For the past years that they've been playing in the CVA Volleyball League, it has always been kudos, then Revivals, and KNVC or any other team. In the dog tournament, it has always been Revivals, kudos second, and then a next team there. Where both have not featured, the other would have also not won. In the NVF Cup, it has also been always them playing the final. Hence, yesterday's match was very, very critical because kudos wanted to take this and have the bragging right over Revivals. But unfortunately, this team just knows how to win it. They know how to fight for one another. Unfortunate for kudos coach and her players. They had just given up a good lead of 2-0 and losing that one by 3-2. But it was all in good faith. The two teams are teams that know each other, and I'm sure they will be celebrating each other's win in their different facets. They have good friends on both sides that respect one another and will fight on in next year. I'm sure they will be going on a recruitment drive and a development drive also to ensure that they remain relevant for the MTC VNL second stanza in 2025, where we are going to get another chance to dance to $1 million investment before it goes into its last sponsorship year of 2026. As we are anticipating the highly intense and exciting match between NCS Ondangwa versus NDF Raptors, who are currently now on court warming up. We are also preparing ourselves to see who's going to be crowned eventual champions. The permutations here are quite tense and tight. NCS are on top of the log, followed closely behind by NDF Raptors, and second there in the league. Second is actually NDF Raptors are on top of the log with 37 points. NCS are second with 36 points, and KNVC are third with 28 points. Irregardless of whatever happened between KNVC and Calvary Eagles, KNVC men have now got themselves a 10,000 Namibian dollars in their bank account as third place runners-up. But the contest is between NCS and NDF Raptors. NDF Raptors, by virtue of having a very good ratio, are leading by 1 point over NCS. So NCS needs now to win this at least by 3-2, which will give them 2 points and 38 and a good set ratio. If NDF wants to win it clear and clean, they need to beat NCS 3-0, and then they will have a 40-point lead over NCS. So NCS don't need to take any points from this match. The moment they get 3 points, 2 points, then they will be the eventual winners. Okay. So those are the permutation, and it's tight. So in terms of the ratios now for these two teams, it is so interesting because NDF's ratio, score ratio is again sets that are won. It's 1,067 points set, and then it is they have 732 scores against them. The ratio there in terms of the set scores is 1.46, which gives them an advantage.
Yes.
The sets, NDF, actually I'm reading the ladies' ratio. NDF Raptors is actually having scores is 1,120. Those are the scores made in each and every set. Against 863, which they have conceded, with a ratio of 1.3, having 37 points. NCS, having played 13,
Right, viewers, we are back here again, ladies and gentlemen. We have the live feed for you there with the leadership greeting the NCS team. That's Mr. Tobias Martelulo that you are seeing there on the screen, shaking now the hands of the referees, and now shaking Captain Daniel Aso Sindano of the NDF team. There in the picture is Prince Weripenda Mahachi.
We have
Philemon Arastas, number 6.
We have Silisebo Tenet.
Number 8.
We have Siendi Nyambe.
And yeah,
Number 9, we have Dafanongo Theophilus. 10 is Negumba Lotto. 11, Namkomba Vaino. 12 is Uwanga Magnus. 15, Chiguta Panache. And 16, Hangula Joseph.
Indeed. And there you have Keno Nyambali, the sports officer for the Namibian Defense Force. We have one of the Commissioner General representing, or the Commissioners representing the Commissioner General of the NCS, the Honorary President Hilary Dukes Imbua. I think this is one of the association president, Mr. Nashi Pili, the Erongo Volleyball Association chairperson, and then we've got the competition director, Mr. Bingo Kabare. And I mean, Pombili, this is a match, all right? Right here from the Dome, NCS and NDF Volleyball on this Sunday afternoon. It's an humdinger of a match that promises to be nothing short of an electrifying play. It's a moment that many of the viewers and fans have been waiting for. A grand finale of the MTC VNL sponsored led competition that is being done in cooperation with the NVF. Today, the Raptors and NCS Ondangwa will clash in a decisive battle to determine who will etch their name in the annals of history as the inaugural champions of this prestigious tournament, as we've seen RVC doing it. What's your take, Pombili?
Well, the crowd is full. Everybody is excited and still on their edge of their seats as the atmosphere buzzes with excitement. We can't help but reflect on the remarkable journey that has brought us to this point. Just moments ago, we witnessed RBC crowned as the very first female champion, a historic achievement that adds to the thrill of today's showdown. Who will join them on that coveted podium as the men's winners? Will it be the fierce and determined NDF Raptors or the skillful and strategic NCS Ondangwa? The stakes couldn't be higher and the tension is palpable.
Indeed, palpable indeed. And as we can hear them singing and others singing Kachomo, that is just electrifying. I mean, before we dive into this action, I just want us to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to MTC for their unwavering support and sponsorship of volleyball in our country. Their commitment has not only elevated the sport, but has also fostered a vibrant community of athletes and fans alike, Pombili. Let's not forget also the vital role that the Namibian Broadcasting Corporation, our trusted broadcaster, has played, consistently covering these matches, showcasing the spirit of volleyball and them ensuring that the fans can follow the games. This is a shining example of the corporate social responsibility of both these state-owned enterprises, and as well as encourages all the viewers now here to pay their TV license and continue supporting MTC by purchasing their vouchers or paying their postpaid numbers and buying into the home spectra for data streaming. I mean, lead us into this, Pombili. You are a volleyball player, and this skills galore there.
I mean, you can see that the first 6 are already on the court. Everybody is, I think their blood is now pumping as we gear up for this monumental clash. Grab your snacks, everybody settle in and prepare for an afternoon filled with heart-stopping rallies, incredible teamwork, and unforgettable moments. The stage is set, the players are ready, as we can see, and history awaits. Let's find out who will emerge victorious in this thrilling contest of NDF Raptors and NCS Ondangwa.
Indeed, if you are at home and you have not prepared a snack for yourself, I think you're going to feel a bit famished for this first set, because it's going to go faster, very quick.
It's going to leave you parched.
Panache Shiguta there with a jump serve and just going straight for position 6.
Straight to the libero
of NCS.
Yes.
And the libero there for NCS being Tilenge Ferdinand, taking a hit from Panache. And there goes Panache again with a jump serve. Targets the libero and he gets that. It seems
there's a miscommunication between
Yes,
Telenge and
the
Sida
captain.
Likando.
Yes, yes.
And NDF is as hyped up. They are being rapturous
I mean,
as
you
their
need
name.
to start on a high pace and maintain the high pace. You
Leave
cannot
up.
start on a low pace and build up to the high pace. I mean, it can be like that, but I feel like it's better to start on a higher pace, you know?
Indeed, live up to the billing of the
Yes.
match. It's indeed a humdinger, as we said. Panache, 2 points on the scoreboard, and he's going for the third. And tactically goes to Nangolo. Nangolo does a good reception. And wow.
And that is a
Look at
block
that man.
out.
Look at that man.
I mean,
Height.
he used Mahachi's hands right there, and it was a block out. Yes.
Indeed. We are just trying to ascertain as to how tall Nangolo is, because looking at the blockers that were there, they were something like ranging within the 1.8. That's a good serve by Sida, technical that it was. He goes a good reception, and look at Patrick.
That.
Look at
Patrick doing what he does best.
Going.
I mean, we've seen him shine yesterday, and he's just doing it again today. I mean, it's easy peasy for him, right? He makes it look so easy.
Or 2-2. And are we going to see the liberos now swimming on this floor today?
I mean, I'm ready to see that for sure.
Good serve coming from Sida Likando there. Again, he's going for his third set, and look at that. Look at that block
by Eliud and Patrick.
Good touch by the libero, and then Eliud goes up high.
Goes up and uses the...
he missed their hands.
I think he missed the hands.
He missed their hands.
But that was a good tactic.
His intention was actually to use the hands of the blockers there.
Yes.
And I think the tall block of NDF is also, one that one has to look out. You've got Lotto and Mahachi in the front line now, and that Mahachi being the dangerous player since yesterday. Eliud goes
Look at that.
He goes and
yes,
plays the ball
he
outside.
was aiming for that line, but unfortunately he couldn't just get it.
Definitely.
I mean, he's still warming up. I mean, it's the very first 5 points of the set, and I feel like everybody is just warming up and finding their composure.
Indeed. Again, we have Dafenongo with the serve. Backcourt set. Sida with Loop in that open position.
Unfortunately, it's another.
Mahachi getting a first one on Eliud.
Yes.
And then Eliud has now 4 balls that he has put outside.
Yes.
4 balls that he has put outside.
Imagine out of the 5 points that NDF Raptors has, 4 are free balls. I mean, 3 points from NCS.
Indeed.
So they only worked for 1.
Again, error by Eliud there.
I feel like the nerves are now running high. Everybody's anxious. They know this game is very crucial, and I feel like there's no room for messing up right now at this point.
Indeed.
So they just need to calm down and, relax. I mean, they got this. We know they are big stars and big players, and I feel like, but it's normal for you to be anxious. I mean, come on, we all won the gold. We all won the 40,000.
We see the bench there warming up, led by Namkomba, Sindano, Erastus Philemon, Tenant, Joseph Angula, and who's that? Silisebo. Actually, Siendi Nyambe. They call him Success, the Jersey 8. Coach Festus, they're encouraging his boys, just telling them, look, guys, you got this. Just relax, be calm, and we can make a difference of this. And it's 6-2. It's not really far. It's not really far because it's power play. And there they start with taking off the first point with Nafenongo making a service error there. It's something that you don't really want to have at this time.
Not at all.
But then again, the nerves, as you said, are very high. Nerves are very high, and the stakes are high. It's we're competing for $40,000 as the inaugural winners.
I mean,
and they really want their name
engraved on that gold.
Definitely. Good serve, and that ball is inside deep corner. I think that was Patrick.
Yeah, that was Patrick.
And I think he's seeing where the points are to be made from.
Yes.
Position 5, position 1, position 6. That's a target for NCS. While NDF is targeting 5 and 1 in terms of the seams on the lines.
Yes.
So it's more of a technical play. A good, skillful players that are on display here.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, we can just salivate.
Too much power.
Too much power there for him.
A service error there.
Indeed. Both sides having service errors, but look at the lineup in front there. Mahachi, Tenet, Wendabi, and I think they have Philemon Erastus also in the front.
Look at that.
That was an out ball. Eliud again.
I mean, let him get his touch.
He's got now 5 errors.
Hopefully he comes on board as soon as possible, because
on him,
the team needs him.
5 points clear.
Yeah, I mean, 5 errors is too much.
Wow. Lotto on the serve. And as it's always known, he's never getting them right.
Yes.
That's one Houdini thing with Lotto Nangonda. His services are never consistent.
I mean, but I don't think this is the game for inconsistency, you know, because, I mean,
definitely
we won
it's not
the goal.
actually. It's not the game for inconsistency. Nangolo Philip was there with a save. They call him Yene. Good save onto the libero in position 6. Easy ball out there. Nangolo with a touch. Omsalo gets that, and Likando comes over.
Look at that.
Look at that. Backcourt attack.
Look at
from
that.
The center.
I mean, the captain is
leading
his team. He's showing them how it should be done.
Look at their supporters. And this man, he was purposefully off yesterday for this very game. And he's a guy that strives on the big matches.
Yes.
That's Philippus Nangolo.
I mean, those are the big guns we talk about, right?
And Likando is just also hyped.
Look at
Good
that.
serve. Recover there by
that
Prince.
That is a free ball. Hopefully they are going to use it.
Putting that out, and it is now 6-8. And Nangolo with 3 good points. They're actually 7-6 now.
Yes.
And he has recovered his team to 1 point, within 1 point. So we have Chiguta Panache calling on to the referee there. I don't know for what. But that is also just one of the tactics to break momentum in a team that is already picking up pace.
Yes.
So the referee has indicated to say, please go back and let's start the match and let's keep the ball flying, as it is the slogan of the Namibian Volleyball Federation.
Yes.
Good save again by Nangolo on the setter. Look
at that.
Definitely.
I mean, the door is in front. There's Eliuda and Eliud there waiting for that ball.
And they are tall and they've got vertical jumps on them.
Yes.
And Nangolo is just doing the technical stuff. Serve hard on them, serve technical on them.
Yes.
Let the ball come over to your side, and then these guys must just do the basic and place the ball in that position. It's again Yene Nangolo, jersey 6, all the way from Mtele. Good save again, targeting Weripenda. Look at that approach by Omsalo just gave that free ball away, and Yene in with a pass. Is he going to Eliud? Yes, and he has got a point.
A block out.
He has got a point.
You can see him being pumped up by that one.
He needed that.
He definitely needed that. That's a booster right there.
And to get that from a 3-man block consisting of that is Philemon, Mahachi, and Tenet. So it is now correction in the lead with 1 point, and Philippus Nangolo going on to make good points for NCS. Look at Mahachi there going. Nangolo again with a good touch. Omsalo pushing it out to Eliud, and look at Eliud.
And that is
that was Erastus Philemon putting down that ball. And look at the Raptors.
Imagine. Everybody is hyped. You can
see that Raptor face on their fingers, you know, as they are crunching them, saying that, we are the Raptors. Good serve by Mahachi, targeting the libero. Tilenge, Eliud redeeming himself, but good touch. Wow. Panache. Look at this. Off the hands.
They are fighting for that one.
Look at Mahachi going and using the hands.
Yene was a bit late for that one.
Yene was actually out of position because he was trying to follow the ball from on position 5.
Yes.
Whereas the ball had actually now gone back into position 2.
Yes.
Where he was supposed to be defending, because Omsalo has come in for the deep cross. And the spectators, I mean, look at that. The screams of
they
NDF.
Are happy
the
and
ladies
rejoicing.
are just very, very happy. They also got a cough about them just because of that scream. Look at that guy, Yene. That's what he does best.
Yes, I mean,
use the hands of the opponents and make sure that you just get to place that ball where you want it and it goes out.
And he's doing it very well.
It is 10 sides.
We'll see if is Eliud doing his signature jump serve, or he's keeping it safe with a floater.
He is going for that jump serve. He's going for that jump serve, and that's what your coach would want to do.
Yes.
Try it. If it goes through, then all good.
Yes, if it doesn't, then you
go recover.
Back, yes.
Yes, we see leadership also there. Leadership, both of NDF and Correctional Service, trying just to update each other and say this is how the boys are supposed to be playing. Omsalo back to Philippus Yene and just going through.
Look at that.
Nice by Panache. Pushing it to Mahachi. Mahachi to Dafenongo. And look at that point. That is an in ball.
That is very, very in.
The vertical jumps on these short players.
I'm telling you.
6, 9 for NDF, 6 for Correctional Service, 1 for NDF, 10 for Correctional Service. It's just something impressive.
This is very impressive.
Very, very impressive. Tenet Wendabi there, number 6 with the serve. He goes and pass there by Ooh,
Look
awesome.
at that.
Eliuda.
That is Ndakenongo right there.
Eliud Ndakenongo, jersey number 1, pushing it just in between
I
the
mean,
tall block
making
of
it very
NDF.
hard for those people. Like the 3-man block has nothing on him.
Definitely. And this is a composed player, always willing to make a difference. Ooh! The ball is down.
Yes.
And I think they've jumped to the setter because he's a front player.
Yes,
so
yes.
everybody needed to be very careful, otherwise they're going to miss that. And then the danger is that when you have the front player, the setter is a front player, you have Mahachi also in the front and coming for those short, quick balls, he is going to kill you.
He is a
Definitely.
beast.
So it was just a good thing that you go up with one of them. Look at that. Nangolo going for a backcourt attack and he makes a point. He strives on that.
He's the power in the ball. You can even, the sound of that ball.
And those are the best players in the Namibian Volleyball Federation teams, be it at association level or at the VNL level. These are the top. Look at that open play.
Another one again.
Going for that open shadow with Lotto.
Yes.
Patrick was actually deceived and left that block open in the net for Ndafenongo just to come and place the ball. So Sida is calling Patrick to just have a bit of concentration and focus and see and anticipate Panash's action. And I think he's also informing the others to have good concentration. Good touch by Tilenge. Oh, nice by Patrick, but Lotto recovered very well. Look at Ndafenongo coming. Nangolo is there. Is he going to get it? It goes to Sida, and look at Sida.
That.
Variation on that.
He just puts it down.
From position 2, you would not imagine that he's going to cover that.
Look at him walking away
4.
like he didn't just make that point.
He's got flags for years, and he's just saying, this is my game. I'm not going to lose this.
Yes.
And the spectators are calling for more.
They want more.
The singing crew is back. I think they're going to church.
I'm telling you, everybody is responding.
And Mahachi realized one thing, that he's got Patrick in his cross-court line, so he had to go line and change on Nangolo. And he's got a vertical jump over Nangolo.
Definitely.
That's why he had that ball on court. Ndafenongo now going for his second dance on the serve. Where is he going to place the ball? Right into position 1. And Likando there. Patrick. There is a lift there by Omsalo.
Yes.
He is saying no, but the referee has deemed it to be so. So NDF moves now with 3 points. It's a 3-point difference. We can see the spectators there. Some from NDFB, others from KNVC. Good touch by Tilenge, out of system. Likando pushes it and trying to just look at Panache. Look at that by Mahachi. It was a clear open set.
Very,
and he goes,
very clear.
I think he wanted to zone it so bad.
So bad.
He hit the net and the ball went out.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of touch body here. There's going to be a lot of shakes.
Definitely.
There's going to be a lot of Mikasa's etched on people's body.
I'm so ready for it.
Definitely a good game, and it's pacey. It's electrifying. Patrick with a serve, good float. Ndafenongo with a good pass, and it goes to Senate, and he puts it in the net. That's not what you want, especially when you have a lead and playing against a team like NCS that can really fight back. You'd want to put a very big gap and take the set and compose yourself.
Yes.
NCS thrives on those long, elongated matches, and Patrick is going for his second set, and wow, look at it's an out ball. We thought he has gotten the corner of that position 5, but it is an out ball. And look at Sida. He's already drenched in sweat. This man can sweat. If there is players that can sweat on this court, you get players like Likando. Good pass for him. Omsalo with a good touch to Nangolo, and it was too tight. From the reception to the setter, it was very, very, very tight, and Raptors are just honing in. 18-15. That is in favor of the NDF Raptors. What's at stake here is $40,000, and it's right coming to you from the Dome and Swakopmund, Pombili.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that. Power there. Indeed. Point for NDF. People are scrambling.
Scrambling for that 1 point is very, very crucial.
Indeed. Nangolo is calling for calm. Backline is Nangolo, Tilenge, and Likando. At the back front is Eliuda, and Omsalo. Lotto goes and does the same mistake. And this is a guy you don't want to have on a service when you are either leading or not leading. And when you are playing a high-stake match like this. Because he's a very good blocker.
Yes.
He's a very good player overall in terms when he's in the front of the net. But when it comes to serve, I don't know. Years on that I've known this guy. He's not good at service. Nangolo goes and targets Mahachi there, takes him out. But Sennett plays that right into position 5. And Tilenge was actually leading into position 6 more, that he had left that gap on 5 more. So Fessy giving direction to Eliud to say, look, have your cross cut more covered and let him come into your hands so that Tilenge can have an in-between defensive line from your hands.
Yes.
Techniques, tacticals, or tactics, but NDF having the upper hand now. Oh, my good. Mahachi did not see that coming.
Mahachi didn't see that at
Not
all.
At all. And this guy, after several errors that he had, he goes and smashes it. You can see how much he wants it and how much he wants to prove a point.
Everybody wants it.
It is 17-20 and Eliud is on serve. He's going for a floater. Look at Mahachi coming from the backcourt and he goes for power.
He just goes for power. But that,
power and it's a flyer.
That was too much power.
I'm telling you, he's flying the spirit of NDF, just like Air Namibia used to fly the spirit of the Namibian nation. And that one went to the fence on the other side. Indeed, uncharacteristic of Mahachi, because you would see him plummeting other players on the opposite court. Good save again, and that's a point.
And that is a point.
Good one, Dafanongo. One not for errors, but I mean, nerves, sweat. If you're nervous, there's going to be a sweat on the on your hands.
On your hands.
Indeed, they are leading, or they are now closing in 19 points to 20. It's a 1 point difference. Just to give you a quick update, our fans, in terms of the previous scores, that was KNVC versus Correctional Facility Keetmanshoop. KNVC winning that 3-2. Fessa going to KNVC 29. To KC, to Correctional Service Keetmanshoop 31-29. It took 29 minutes. And second one also going to Correctional Facility 25-23. It took us only 28 minutes. And then the third one going 25-16 in favor of KNVC, 20 minutes. The fourth one 25-19, 25-16, 19 minutes. And the last one 16-14. It took 17 minutes. A total play for that match was 113 minutes. Good save there by Eliud again. Eliuda. Sennett reaches it. Nangolo with a good pass. There is a call there. There is a net call there.
There's a net call there.
There is a net call, and it is tied. It is tied at 20-20. It is Eliud Aufikwa, I think, that is on serve now.
Yes, for NCS.
For NCS, and he has tied to the score. And look at that gentleman. He really wants to make it an inaugural championship for him. Ooh, good touch by the blocker, and there was a lift, obviously, by Philemon Erastus. That was a lift. There was a lift by Philemon Erastus, and he's pointing the referee to say, hey, ref, are you sure?
But is that allowed, though? I thought
it's
only
not really allowed. Verbal abuse is not allowed in volleyball. It's either the captain that has to talk to the ref or the coach. But in this instance, I think the ref, Mr. Simon, being calm as he is, he understands how navy it is. Look at that. There was a net touch again. Net touch from the NCS side, so it's now 21 sides. And had they gotten that, they could have set a difference of 2 points. It's tight now. These teams know each other very well. They played in the first round in Katima, and it really worked out well. Good touch by Tilenge. Omsalo. Ooh, nice one by... Good recovery by Prince and Panache. But where is it going? Oh, it's a carry. Indeed. Indeed, it was a lift. Indeed, it was a lift. And Likando is trying to indicate that to Simon.
One thing about Likando, he stands up for his teammates.
Oh, definitely.
He will have to ask, how is it a foul?
Because he's saying that on the other side, they equally set from that same position. Yes. But you didn't blow that.
And the good thing is that he's also a coach, and I think he has studied the FIVB rules, right?
Definitely. I mean, you need to be, and you can see Revival's girls rooting for NCS there. A good touch there by Eliud, and Nangolo recovering very well. Ooh,
Look at that.
power. Backcourt attack from position 6
Look
by
at
Eliud.
that. I
And
mean,
that
this
is just
is
something
what we
by
came
Eliud.
for.
Imagine. He says, okay, fine. If that's how you're going to call it, I'm going to come in with power and I'm going to make points for my team. It's 22 sides. Eliud Kinongo with a serve. Good touch there. Ball is over. Empty Prince. Ooh, look at that.
Look at that.
Panache
Look
now
at
playing
that.
a ping pong. Look at Licanto going in.
Look
Wow.
at that.
Wow, and there's a
Look.
net touch.
It's a net touch and
And
a
the
point. I
Where
mean, the
Ripenda
crowd,
was there to
the
defend that,
crowd
but look at that giant.
The crowd is going
He's
wild.
not called Cedar for nothing. And he's the top dog in the NCS team.
Look at
they
that.
rely on him. Look at the choir. I mean, that's what you want. And the netball ladies are here.
Yes, I mean, they came to support the boys.
Definitely. Good touch there. Look at Philemon Erastus coming in there with a quick shot. It goes to Ndafanongo and that ball is out. That ball is out. No touch. And it's set point for NCS.
It's set point for
they
NCS.
Are pumping themselves up. And remember, we've got a player like Angajera that is not on court.
I mean, imagine if they bring that on court.
And you have Gary that is not on court. So you can just imagine the tactics that are there.
So they still have possibilities. They have substitutions that will still make a huge difference on court.
So if you're not watching this from wherever you are missing out. This is the grand finale of the MTC VNL Championship coming to you live from the Dome, brought to you obviously courtesy of MBC, the number one broadcaster of the Namibian Broadcasting Corporation, as well as MTC, who has invested $1 million into this competition for this year and subsequent years, 2025, 2026, $1 million each. And we're just hoping that such will continue and that more sponsors will come on play. Prince Waripenda has been trying his best here, but I mean the plummeting of NCS boys of Lekando, Nangolo, and Eliud and Patrick has just been too much. Omsalo carrying his team with the sets. Panache giving it out there. Look at that open play.
Look at that.
Look at that open play.
And just like
goes
that,
and
they won the
net. Look at them pumping and say yes. Ooh, interesting stuff.
This took a very huge twist. I mean, because from the beginning, we all saw that NDF Raptors were leading, and I mean, NCS was a bit off. I mean, imagine Eliud Haufiko giving 5 free points away, you know, and they just came and redeemed himself, and these are the results.
The NDF fans there in the picture a while ago were a bit quiet. They didn't know what hit them. They're a bit shocked. Then we are looking at now those views, and we're just hoping that the replays will come in, especially of that hard hits. Whilst we are at it, we have on the middle court Coastal Warriors playing against Unam Hard Hitters, and then on the far court we have Kudos Ladies playing against Six Stars. Now, what is interesting in that ladies match is that Kudos would want to win this to become the second winners. Good serve there by Patrick. Good serve there by Patrick Pombili, and he has really carried his team also.
Yes.
And a good block there by Senate on Nangolo. And wow, just look at that. Senate going full block on Nangolo and getting him. That was the out ball by Lotto, and he goes. Imagine that. Look at that. Ooh. Look at Eliud going line and missing Mahachi by chance. And that was an out ball. That was an out ball there, and really these guys are plummeting each other. Mahachi is a player that you would expect him to kill these balls and place them on the floor.
Yes.
But in these replay shots, there has been a lot of error. And even Ndafanongo.
Yes.
He's very good at pass. But here, you could just see him making a meal of that reception and giving advantage to NCS. And Eliud really getting back into play after those 5 errors.
I mean, we can see Yene there also diving for those balls.
I mean, you've got to put your life on the line.
You have to. I mean, it's 40,000 we are talking about.
Definitely. That 40,000 is going to make a difference in the account of NCS Volleyball Club. I mean, the netball ladies have gone on and got themselves 100 and something thousand from the MTC sponsored netball championship or netball league. And how best and
Look at that.
how best can these boys also complement that? That was a good hit.
That was a great hit.
Good work by the cameraman there to bring us those shots in slow-mo as well as just the replays.
Yes.
To give the viewers a tease of what they are missing out. If you had gone and got coffee in the middle of this set, don't do that for the second set because you're going to miss out on a lot.
Yes.
Oh, the
Look
libero.
at the libero. I mean,
He got a
he is,
smash
and
off
he's
his
just
slide.
so flexible.
You know, again, uncharacteristic of Ndafenongo to put that ball out. Wow. Wow, wow. That's all that we can say. Yes, indeed.
But that's a great watch also from Elliot because one would assume that ball is in and touch it, but he read it right and decided not to touch it. And
definitely.
Successfully, it was out.
And that was also Mahachi putting it in the net when it was an open hit.
Yes.
Look at the VIP stand there. We need to know this leadership of NCS. If somebody could just can give us the names, I'm sure one of them being a commissioner, obviously. And then there we have Colonel Nyambali focusing on his phone. I'm not sure if he's relaying tactics and orders to the coach on the bench, or he is just in touch with the family. Given that you're so far in Swakopmund, you know, you also want to keep a close eye on what's happening at home and also with work.
Yes.
But seriously, we got to give kudos to the leadership of both these forces, making sure that they are present and representing, you know, the top guns and the top dogs of their organization.
Yes.
Being that in the name of the Chief of the Defense Force or the Commissioner General of the Correctional Service. I mean, these are force teams. Discipline is a key, and Panache really rolling that into the hands of Sida and didn't give a chance to his libero to recover that, and it's first point on second set. We are in set 2.
Yes.
Correctional Service leading 1-0 and leading by 1 set to 0.
I mean, after a remarkable comeback, of course.
Indeed. Look at this. Again, Tenet making a point from that, and I think Omsalo was just a bit too far out.
He was a bit too far.
He was expecting something else, but Tenet number 6 there just realizing that Omsalo is far and the block has gone full reach.
Yes.
He's just going to place it in that open play. That's Panache Shiguta going for a jump serve. Wow.
And that is an ace serve.
Ace serve on position 1.
Right.
Look at
on
them
position
crunching
1.
their hands there into a raptor shape and say, yes, we are. I don't know if they are the Ford Raptors or they are the Raptor, the animal, but they are Raptures.
But they are.
Indeed, they are Raptures. Good touch there by Eliuda. Nice one by Prince. Panache out to Mahachi. Ooh, look at that.
Just like that, it's through the block.
Between Patrick and Nangolo. And Mahachi has realized that when he's got Nangolo on block, on far out in position 4.
I mean, he always takes advantage of it.
He needs to make,
those,
points from
those
that.
are the little things you need to look at when you're playing because, I mean, you need to take advantage of where you can so you make the points, right?
Panache messes that up and serves it out onto the shields there, and it's advantage. It's 2-3 now for Correctional Service. Likando on serve. He's technical. Goes for position 1. Oh, look at Panache. What a slip. Lotto lifts it out higher to give a chance to the players to get it.
Ooh. Look at that.
Patrick.
Look at that.
Patrick.
I mean,
one-on-one with
that
Lotto.
is just magnificent.
Equal height, and he just goes in.
And he just goes. And then, like, the positioning of his body and where he's hitting. It's like he's hitting away from the block, and it's just so beautiful to watch.
Indeed. Again, the target is position 1 and 5, or 1 and 6. Block out. Tenet looking at the positioning of the hands there and just placing it in their hands, and it's an out ball.
Yes.
Advantage NDF Raptors, and it's 4-3. Wow. People are even taking off their sweaters and jackets.
I mean, it's hot now.
It's electrifying.
People are singing and they are happy. They are dancing.
It's quite intense. Good touch by Eliuda again. Look at Patrick. But Ndafenongo putting his hands there, and
look
wow.
at that.
Good recovery. Is Panache getting that? Yes. Where Penda crossing it over. Tilenge passes it to Omsalo. Where is it going?
There we go. Let's see.
Imagine that.
That is beautiful. I mean, the captain is leading the team like he was supposed to.
You would have Imagine that he's going to go to one of the front attackers, be the opposite or the front, and Likando just calls it on the back court
goes and
makes a good point. Wow, interesting, awesome. Where Ripenda again with a pass. Mahachi goes in. Look at that. Say what you can do, I can do.
You shake me, I shake you. Everybody's just responding, you know.
You can't just shake us and then we have to be quiet.
They're keeping the same pace.
Indeed, indeed. Pombili, I mean, if I am sweating whilst I'm seated here in the commentary booth, I can just imagine those guys on court. How drenched they should be in sweat. That's Lotto. Is he going to go for another service error? Oh no, this time he gets it right into position 6, and then Nangolo with the recovery. Wow. Yep. That is a good hit by Nangolo, but that was also a good pass by Likando and a good set by Omsalo on backcourt to position 1 or to position 2. And Nangolo making a good point on it. There is substitution here. We don't know what is happening. A substitution here. Aser is bringing out Ndafanongo. Aser going for opposite. Mahachi is in the front line with Aser and Erastus. Backcourt is Chiguta and look at Aser going.
Look at that.
Seems he was not even ready.
I mean, Ndafanongo was waiting for him.
You don't do that when you've got Eliud there.
Yes, definitely. No.
Not at all. He's going to go full reach on you, and that just gives advantage to correctional service. So what the coach has done here, he has replaced Ndafanongo with Aser so that he can just have some firepower in the front. And good touch, good skill by Mahaj.
Yes.
He just goes and variates, turns off angle, way off court, and plays the ball into the hand of the blockers whose positioning were not even facing the court.
Yes.
That makes a point. And he's got now, you've got now a front line of the setter, Chiguta, Erastus, and Sindano. These are all powerful attackers. You know, look at Gere or Patrick. Oh, error there.
Yes.
Error there by correctional service.
I feel like the shot was too short, you know.
Yeah, actually, the set was very short and tight.
Yes.
You don't do that when you have Chiguta and Sindano and Erastus in front. Not at all. I mean, 15, 5, and 7, these are tall guys.
Yes.
And they have a good reach, especially Erastus and Panache. So, good set by Salamo out to position 4. And look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. Is he going to get to it? No, he didn't.
No, he did. But it's the effort that counts, man.
Indeed.
It's the effort that counts.
Mahach was just not ready. He was not in position. And Eliuda just gone straight for that line.
Straight for the line. I mean, the scores are very tight now. It's 7 sides.
I mean, the stakes are high. You have said it. It's palpable. It's intense. It's a timeout. And as we are waiting for the results of both Unam Hard Hitters and Kudos and 6 Stars, we just want to know what is happening. As it looks, Kudos is leading by 1-0. And in the second set, appearing to be 7-6 there on that side. Hard Hitters, the scoreboard is unfortunately off, but they are playing. And you see the supporters, the champions there, the Revivals. We know who they are supporting, obviously, which is NCS. And look at that replay. Look at this. Wow. That was the first point. Look at that by Senet. Nangolo getting that, and Omsalo was just a bit too far out. Look at this. Indeed, he knew that this gentleman had gone full length. Wow, interesting. Good, those were the live picks. We are back. Eliuda with a serve and just adding a point to his team. It's now 8-7. I mean, I wouldn't want to sit at home.
Yes.
If I'm in Soccer Moon to watch this on TV, I would want to come to the
I
dome.
would want to witness this thrilling action happening between the two.
Electric. And you know the mistake that the NDF coach has now done? Instead of now replacing Aser or taking him out of the pass and keeping Senet with Mahachi and Weripenda, he is allowing for Aser to pass. And they have realized that Aser is not a good passer.
Yes.
That is NCS. Mahachi going for a backcourt attack.
And that is a block.
Look at that.
Look at that.
He's actually kneeled for that and saying, I put him down.
That is Ndakenonga that did that.
That was Ndakenonga.
That was Ndakenonga.
And Sida was just acknowledging him. And look at that handshake to say, hey, you're the big boss here.
Acknowledge the talent, man. That was just beautiful
That
to
was
watch.
a good block. And blocking Mahachi it's one of the good things. Erastus making a good point there, hitting it on a block out, and we are now tight. They seem to be indeed, that's what he needed to do, because we know Asser is not really a good passer of the ball. And so you don't want your opponent to capitalize on that. And Dafenongo is back on serve. And obviously also for reception and defense.
Yes.
Good set, but it was out and floating. Panache just putting that down with a monster block. I mean, Onsalo has actually given that away.
Yes.
And in our terms, we say he has sold that away to NDF, and Panache was just too glad to put that down. Easy peasy. And now it's 10-9. NCS still leading.
Look at that.
Look at Jesse number 4.
Mahachi was just standing there.
He didn't know what was happening.
He didn't even flinch.
The deflection on that from the blocker was actually so fast that it was not matching the reflexes of Mahach. But this is what it is. It's high stakes, it's intense, and everybody is bringing their best here.
Yes.
Waripenda with a good reception, and it goes out to Sennett, and he goes and makes a point in between Salomo and Patrick.
I think they're too far apart. That's what Nomsalo was trying
Definitely
to
without any reach.
Yes.
Tilenge is coming back on, taking out Eliud and Dakenongo. He's taking now position 1, and we have Eliuda Haufiku in position 6 for reception. And he does that very well, gives the ball to Salomo, and look at that.
Look at that.
But Erastus with a good touch. Sida with a pass, he's calling for it again. Look at him going. Oh, man.
At that.
Look at that gentleman saying, look, I've got one and I am the man here. Top dog is Sida Likando. He calls himself the chief.
He calls himself Big Papa.
Big Papa.
Big Papa.
Indeed, he looks like a Big Papa. But this man is drenched in sweat. I mean, you are in the coast, yet you're sweating.
I mean, imagine, as chilly as it is in Swakop.
So cold. But look at them.
Just like that.
Look at them celebrating. They got 12 points against 10 of NDF, and as it looks, NDF is struggling with reception here in terms of the services.
Yes.
It's Omsalo again on save, still making it difficult. Almost floated onto the baseline.
Almost.
But it's out. It's 11-13 now. Point for NDF.
I mean, it's now dangerous
2
having
points
Mahachi back in front.
Oh, indeed. You wouldn't want anybody to blink when Mahachi is getting that ball. Panache trying to get a top spin on that, and he managed, targeting the libero. And Tilenge just being advised there to say, look, arch your hands a bit and your arms, and then that ball must just go up and we'll do the rest.
Yes.
And Panache, I think, he has found a niche in terms of his jump save towards or against Tilenge. But Big Papa coming in there to save the young boy, and then he recovers very well. Look at him taking a step out. But Nangolo receives it, and wow,
at that.
Power play, and there's a net touch there by Mahachi. It's Nangolo Philippus versus Mahachi Kudakwachi, and these guys are going on to each other. And on the other side is Big Papa Sida Likando against
still on the serve
against Panache and whoever that they bring on to him. But I mean, these are guys that have so much respect for one another. Good touch by Big Papa. On his knees, Panache, where is he going to put it to Mahachi? Ooh!
Look at that!
On the knee of Onsalo, and I can tell you, that was electrifying.
I mean, he's probably glad that it's on the knee and not on the face.
You wouldn't want that hitting you in the face at all, because you are going to lose an eye.
You might lose some teeth.
Oh, some teeth. You may just be caught in a spit there, because if that ball hits you,
swing.
The block was far out, and this ball had an arc. This guy had an arc on him. Going full swing with that arc and downing it.
No.
Good replay.
The block was very late.
Ooh, again, that gentleman Mahachi is just being ruthless.
I mean, he's on fire.
He's not caring as to who is on the net there.
Look at him. I mean, he's doing what he came here to do, you know.
He goes up, elevated, arcs his chest.
Look at that.
Have a C capsize, and Big Papa almost got a hit, and it's sides 14. Good touch by Tilenge. Patrick with a set. Ooh. Is that in? It's out. There was a miscommunication there between Big Papa Sida and Tilenge.
Yes.
And I'm telling you,
I mean, and that's not a
interesting
miscommunication you can afford right now.
Coach Fessy is calling for a timeout, viewers. If you are not watching and you are traveling from anywhere in this country, or you are out of Namibia, the NBC YouTube channel is readily available for you. Our link is up. You can go and watch this match there. Equally, if you are sitting at home or in any part of the country and you've got access to television box, NBC2 has made it possible for you to watch this. And all thanks to them and MTC for their corporate social responsibility towards the Namibian citizen to bring this matches live to you. There are your coaches on the screen. It's Coach Mwita there in a Chelsea t-shirt.
Yes.
And obviously Big Mama Tumi there as well. And there we have Ms. Lina, former Revivals blocker,
Yes.
top blocker for Revivals in the VIP leadership. Ooh, Sanet.
Look at that.
Sanet, what have you done?
I mean, you cannot afford to make that mistake.
Tenet, you can't do that. Not at all. And I mean, the coaches, nobody is flinching on making unnecessary substitution. It is technical and productive. It should be sustainable for the team. A good touch there. Dafenongo with a roll, and Nangolo just goes and puts a full hand on him. Mahach with a roll. Oh, Nangolo was out of play. Patrick was nowhere. Salomo didn't even block. And it is 16-15 in favor of NDF Raptors.
Yes.
Just look. Good touch by Wedi Penda. Look at Mahachi. Carves the ball just off the hand of Ndafenongo. Just look at that.
Look at that. Oh.
Good set by Salo. Nangolo comes with it and then he touches. Ooh.
Good
Lot
block.
of kicking and scrambling on the floor there, but it is not coming to. 16 side. 16 side. Salo being told by Big Papa to say, look, all you need to do is just set it up. We'll do the rest. Nangolo Philippus on the serve. Targeting where Ripenda Prince. Panashiguta with a set out to position 4. To Senate, and it's a good block by Salo. And I think
Salo was just there waiting for him.
He did listen to his captain.
Yes.
Put up his hand there. And then the rest of the cover, if you could see that replay, all of them were coming in for cover play. And indeed, that is what you'd want. Keeping on the basic and listening attentively to detail.
Definitely.
So that you can get yourself into the game. And they are leading by 17-16.
Nangolo
again with a save, targeting the libero. Overpass.
Look at that.
What?
Dakenongo is watching the net.
Dakenongo Eliud. He just knew what he wanted. Wow. Look at him.
That was so
calm, relaxed, and he's saying, oh, I did that. You know?
Yes.
Like, yes, I got that. It's him.
I mean, I'm here.
Indeed. And he does that over the big guy,
This is my net, you know?
Nangolo Philippus, again, he's going to target the libero. Yes, he does. It's a good pass, but out of system. But look at Mahach. He doesn't care. Out of system or not, he is going to do that for days. The way he curves, he variates his hands. It's like he's got a good rotation in his arm.
Very, very much. I mean, he has mastered it.
Like the guy doesn't have a socket. It's like he doesn't have a socket at all.
Maybe he doesn't. I mean, who knows?
Wow. He goes and rotates his hand 360 and plays that ball off hand. Good touch by Tilenge, but Nangolo anticipated that. Easy play. Weripenda with a pass, and look at who's coming.
And that is a 4 ball.
Tenet goes and messes that up and puts it in the net. Ooh. Yes.
Look at the NCX supporters all the way from...
Definitely. We also have supporters that are coming from Ondangwa. I think the lady in the black t-shirt there be the change. I think she played at one point for the teams in the north.
She actually plays for Nagapele.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And the other ones that are also in the
semi-finals.
Wow, good touch by Tilenge.
Good touch by Tilenge.
Awesome stuff.
Ooh. And there is a big block from
Dakenongo. He's rallying the crowd up and saying that, hey, I am here.
I mean,
he's got his game on.
I mean, the net is his.
I'm telling you, he's got his game on.
The great wall of China right there.
Indeed. One-man block. Big spread of the hands and arms. And look at that. And you could have seen his celebration.
Yes,
saying, yay,
I got this. I just did that.
Awesome.
Wow, that was
2017,
beautiful.
2 big points by Eliud Dakenongo on the net. And I am telling you, NDF required that call out.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at the disappointed faces. I mean.
Wow. Look at him. He's just look at the hands. Good shot there by the cameraman. Look at that spread.
Look at that.
Look at his spread. And immediately he knew it was down and he ran to celebrate.
That was just
a good spread.
Beautiful.
And they are singing. They are in chorus. Look at the supporters. Yay. We are seeing dimples galore on TV. We are seeing
Look at
NCS
that.
fans. We're seeing
The supporters
Nakapele
are
players.
happy and
I'm telling you, look at Coach Muita coaching from far and telling them, hey, do this and do that.
I mean,
I'm sure if you are passionate about the game, you would really want to just give your 2 cents
Yes.
of input on how people should play. Indeed, this is a good match. We're back here. Eliuda with a good save. Mahachi was off. Is this going to be... And I said it. Was that going to be a mistake? Yes, it was. Because NDF have just made a mess of that.
Look at that.
And Eliuda, he just wanted it.
The crowd is waiting for NTF Raptors to respond. You know?
But there's no response at all.
Look at
that
that.
jump. Look at that vertical elevation. Look at that curve and that arc. You know, off the chest, making a C cup and downing it.
Look at that.
Tenet was just like...
I mean, guys,
good touch by,
volleyball is an
good
art.
touch by the young man Tileinge there, but unfortunately couldn't recover it. But it's an effort. And the team understands. They goes in the huddle and just tell him that, look, young man, you did your best, and we got you. We got you. It's 21-18. That's 1-0 for correctional service. If they take this, they are guaranteed champions.
Yes.
Even if they have to lose 3-2, if they take this 2-0, they are guaranteed champions. Good touch by Eliud. Look at Nangolo coming in.
Look at that.
It's Eliud again.
Right
it
on
is Eliud,
the line.
It's Eliud Dakenongo.
And one thing about Dakenongo, when he goes and hits on 2, he's going line.
Imagine.
He always goes line. I mean, we saw that happening yesterday when they played against Unam Hard Hitters.
Wow. It is 22-18 in favor of NCS. We can see the NCS flag already starting to fly there. And the supporters just in the backdrop. Awesome stuff. I mean,
she's just
where is the
NDF
flag is what we're asking. Oh, bad serve there by Eliuda. I mean, Jersey 4, considering where he started in set 1 with the many 4-5 mistakes that he had, he's back on song.
I mean, he's back.
And they've also eliminated the play of Mahachi, and the combination play of Mahachi, Tenet, and Panache. So the coach of NDF here needs to really re-strategize because the game is slipping away from him. A good touch there by Eliud. Ooh, look at that. Look at who that guy is.
Patrick is just unstoppable.
Patrick?
He's just...
And it's like NDF has given up with himself.
I mean, he's just too fast. He's too quick.
Indeed. Unstoppable indeed he is.
I mean, I'm waiting for the Raptors to respond.
The cameramen seem to like that corner of NCS.
I mean, the real supporters are there.
NDF supporters are just too quiet and silent. Oh,
and just like that,
it's a set point. Just like
that, NCS are the champions.
Just like that, NCS are having set point, and if they make it with Omsalo's serve, they are the champions of the inaugural MTC VNL Championship, and NDF will unfortunately come out second. Man, oh man, was this first 2 sets indeed. Look at Lotto. Oh, Weripenda pushing it. Who's getting it? Nangolo setting it out to who? Eliuda. Oh, good block by Lotto. Good block by Lotto.
Now they are starting to respond.
He had to make up for that error that he had. We've got Chiguta going, and knowing him, he's going to go full throttle on a jump serve with a top spin.
He makes good points on the serve.
Indeed. Wow. Guys have been holding mugs of their greatest drinks and not taking it, and Chiguta just like that puts it in the net, and he sells the game. NCS with that set, even if we are still going for the third set, are champions of the MTC VNL inaugural championship. As it stands, Revivals Volleyball Club for the female side and NCS
Ondangwa are the
champions of the inaugural
of the 2024 VNL League.
Look at that. Calls are being made like, hey, sponsors, we are you looking at the teams here, you know?
Did you just see what happened?
Those are my boys.
I mean, these are very quick 2 sets.
Indeed. The NDF fans are totally overshadowed by the green and yellow of NCS in the spectator stand there. I mean, what more can you ask as a volleyball player, as a volleyball fan, as a viewer? Because this is just very interesting. On the other side, Kudos is leading by 1-0 and 21-16. And if they win that set, young Tasha with a very good pass there. If they win that set, look at the spectators.
Look at
the spectators. Wow, awesome. Nice lime green dressing there. Yellow bones are also in the stand. Take a sip of your Coke.
I mean, everybody's here to enjoy
Miguel,
volleyball
I'm
after
sure.
all, right?
Definitely. Yes. Mr. John, having played some of these players in 6 stars also, is there. We have Coach Eddie Weyepa of NDF there amongst the NDF supporters, totally puzzled as to what had happened. And look at the spectators telling each other, like, I told you that those guys can block.
I mean, some of the spectators probably even already did the bets on who's winning the first set, who's winning the second
bets
set.
have been out.
I mean, money is about to be received.
Indeed. And what I can just say, you don't have Patrick, you don't have Gary, you don't have, look at that. That is Tatenda Malunga, I think, for kudos, the team manager, with a New York Yankee t-shirt or a New York Yankee cap. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Nangolo just putting one over Ndafenongo. And then they made a meal of it. Lot of kicking and screaming on the floor there. Good touch by Philippus Nangolo. Pombili there.
I know, that was great.
Good camera work by our production team and the camera crew.
Look
Good
at
block
that.
by Omsalo, putting it down.
Yes.
Philemon had no say in that one.
I mean, the set was also too tight. Look at that. It was too tight.
Indeed.
And obviously, NCS was waiting for him. It was already tight. So
they knew, in the words of Mr. Doeseb himself, they knew, or she knew.
Yes.
Look at that by that young man, Eliud Ndakenongo.
Look at, I mean, he was waiting for it.
Smashing it on the floor.
I mean, I can never get tired of watching that.
Not at all. Look at him going. Look at him going with that one hand and running off to celebrate.
I mean,
just look at that. 1, 2, full.
Look
one hand
at
right,
that.
and look at him running and calling for it. Like, I am here. Again. Ooh.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's what you encourage for your blockers to do. One hand on the court, and then his namesake goes and plummets it in deep position 6 of NDF from a backcourt attack.
Look at, I mean, these boys did not come to play.
Electric. There is your life skills teacher, the correctional service lady. Volleyball. What is written there? Volleyball never stops. Pombili, you said it. I mean, you gotta give her kudos. Yes, she's saying volleyball never stops. And she is a big fan of NCS.
I know, yes, definitely. I mean, she works there now, so.
Oh, okay. She's left the teaching profession.
Yes, she's a correctional officer now.
And now with a correctional service as a correctional officer. Good touch there by Likando from that save by Panache. Look at Nangolo.
Wow.
Hitting the big man, Shiguta there, and Mahachi. Oh,
using the hands as usual.
Oh, he did not care an ounce with that 3-man block there. Now what we are seeing is they brought in Ankomba, and you wonder why he had left it so late. He has brought in Ankomba, replacing, I think, Tenet on position. No, not replacing Tenet, but Panache.
Just like that.
Errors.
I mean, he finished the last set with an error also, with a serve error.
Errors from Panache, and you don't want that from your big players.
No, definitely
You'd want to have a continuity. Is this an issue of endurance? Is this an issue of psychology? We are still to find out. Namkomba rolling it and setting it up for Big Papa.
Look at that.
Look at Weri Penda, how he's doing it. And there is Tenet. Net touch by Likando, and he's so mad with himself.
Yes.
Because knowing him, he would want to do right every time.
Yes.
Ooh.
I mean, and Tilenge was diving for that ball.
He
mean, the liberals are just busy swimming.
The smiles on the representative of the Commissioner General of Correctional Service here is just from end to end. Yep. There's a penetration there, or a reach, which is a foul.
Yes.
Because it seems he tried carrying the ball back and disturbing the play on the NDF side. It is 3-1 NDF Raptors leading Correctional Service, but Correctional Service leading 2-0. And with that lead, they are the inaugural champions. Nangolo going with a good touch by Lotto.
Going with full force.
Look at Nankomba.
that.
He is not confident to hit
I
the
mean,
ball.
not at all. Even his dump wasn't successful. So I feel like he was better off with a hit.
You'd ask yourself, why then did the coach bring him in if he's not really bringing those power plays into this game? I am telling you, it is just electrifying.
So
the big
we
eyes
have
of Big
now
Papa focusing
Big
on the way he wants to
Papa.
place the ball. Ooh.
I mean, look at him.
Oh, look at the libero carrying the ball, lifting it literally from his knees.
Definitely. I mean, that's what he specializes in, right?
But if you got an experienced player like Likando, who knows where to serve, obviously, even with your speciality, you're going to concede. As it stands, Kudos has won the second set on the other end, and are now within a chance of being the second or the runners-up. Oh, good play by Eliud and good block by Nankomba and Lotto.
Yes.
Two tall beasts.
I mean,
giants there.
I mean, he just placed it there like you're not gonna pass through on my watch. You know.
Definitely.
No, that was good play by the NDF Raptors.
Definitely.
I mean, they're also bringing the momentum now.
They are bringing the momentum, and indeed, as also NCS, they wouldn't
Look at that.
These guys are calling onto each other.
I mean,
it's again Angolo and Mahachi.
I mean,
you know, you hit me, I hit you, I shake
feel
you,
like
you
it's
shake me.
It's starting to get personal now.
It's indeed getting personal. I mean, everybody's trying to have their number recognized.
Yes,
and
yes.
And it's also a pride of the teams.
Yes,
a pride of the players. And I know they've got so much great respect among themselves, but now it is not. The respect is out the window. Again, Elliot trying to dump that. Look at Salo trying to look for Big Papa. Didn't get him. Big Panache getting Nankomba. Didn't get him. Ooh,
look at that.
Awesome. Panache is calling for a reach, but there was no reach because ball was on top of the net and he failed to block. There was no reach at all. There was no reach. Indeed, and the ref, Mr. Simon, is telling him, please go back on court so that we play. Let's keep the ball flying, and he acknowledges that. But he knew that he was late to block.
Yes.
So the only thing is to put up a bit of a defense to say, hey, ref, I think there was a reach there.
I mean, at least
just to delay it a bit,
you can get something out of it, you know.
Breath.
You might get just a free ball or something.
You know, you may just sway the ref, you know, being the VAR player yourself. Nankomba again makes a mess of that. Is Nangolo going to get it? No, it's Eliud. Ooh, hits Tenet. Oh, imagine that. Nobody was going for the ball. Erastus Philemon had to block, try and recover that ball, and everybody seemed to just have given up for NDF. There is a substitute that was made, that of Nankomba for, I believe, Ndafenongo, but it is not effective.
No, it doesn't look.
It's not really working because he is just.
I mean,
playing softballs, one block that he had. And we
don't need softballs right now with this type of match, you know?
Definitely. Again, look at Nangolo. Look at that man.
I mean, Nangolo is just sending it back, and you can see how the coaches are happy, and the team managers and everybody else.
I think the coach have realized something. Now he's bringing it back Ndafenongo for Big Panache. Ndafenongo is going to set. Nankomba calling for calm and say, look guys, let's just relax.
Yes.
We can still walk away with our dignity very high here if we can win it 3-2.
Look at that.
But not with such kind of reception. Look, that's supposed to be a 4-touch.
And they just, I mean, Nakanongo is on fire
it's number
today.
1 and 4, Eliud and Eliuda.
They're just, I mean, a great duo
Eliud and
court.
Eliuda there. Just look at that.
No, that is a great duo right there.
A great duo indeed, having played with each other for the longest time in the north.
Yes.
Until they formed the Galacticos, which was NCS Ondangwa, up until when they were recruited by NCS.
Yes.
And now being in the workforce of the correctional service, I mean, they are just electrifying. And this is the future of the Namibian volleyball national team.
Yes.
Majority of the players that are currently on court really, really deserving to be there, plus other players from teams like KNVC, other players from teams like Unam Hot Hitters, Coastal Warriors. You know, there's a few players here.
Look at that. I mean, the
combination
shadow.
play through the center, number 3, and Eliud just hesitating
I
a
mean,
bit.
look at
He could have
Gonzalo
hit it.
just smiling and laughing at
And
the
even
masterpiece they just
Nangolo
created.
telling you just be a bit faster, you know,
Yes.
be a bit faster and follow up, because that could have been a good
A
hit of the
very
day.
good hit.
Probably would have put a dent into the floor of this beautiful infrastructure, which is the MTC Dome, where we are here today. Wow. Wow, it's all that we can say. The exclamation here are just interesting. Ooh, there was a touch.
Well, there was a touch there.
Indeed.
Yes.
Big Papa did not see that touch.
Yes,
He's telling
yes,
the players
yes.
and say, I'm sorry. I didn't see that touch. And it is 9-5 Correctional Service leading. Can they win this? I am telling you, if you are sitting at home, this is the third set.
Yes.
NCS leading by 9-6 to 9-6 and 2 sets to 0. If they win this one, it is going to be a straight 3-0 win for them, considering that they struggled with
Yes.
Unam Hard Hitters yesterday.
And now they're making this look like a piece of cake because
you know, it's like they're eating cheese or
Yes.
carrot cake. Like, wow. Indeed, sink your teeth into it. I don't know. Where Brenda with a good reception, then Dafenongo pushing it out to position 4.
and he sends it back.
Woo!
Somebody
touched the net. I think it was Omsalo. I think it was Omsalo, or was it a...
No, there was no net touch.
There was no touch?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then that was deserved of a celebration. I don't know why he didn't celebrate that. Good play by Eliud. Oh, nice one by Erastus Philemon.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. No, that's good. I mean, he could tell that the block was late. I mean, the block was very late. I think there's something wrong there with the court.
There are no mops, and that could possibly just been Cedar sweats, and if he had rolled onto that floor, it can be very dangerous for his players.
Definitely.
There he is, the big man, and if you look at him closely, there's a drench in that t-shirt, because if you look at the color of his t-shirt,
I mean, they don't call him Big Papa for nothing, right?
Definitely. I'm sure after this he's going to have...
Look, right through the block.
Look at who has come through the middle.
Dakenongo.
Eliud.
The one and only.
Number one. And he's making this a game of his own.
I mean, he's making it look so easy, you know?
Definitely, easy peasy.
He's so composed and calm and relaxed.
Look at him squinting his eyes as to think, where am I going to put it next? Who's going to be my target? Pushing it away just to get a bit of a calm. And we don't know what's happening out there. It seems there's a call for a substitution or some sort by NDF. And he gets the ball back for a save. He's squinting, he's targeting. Plays it right into position 4. They brought in Asser. Ooh, goes and makes a point.
I mean, that was a good point.
A good one.
That was a good point by
Go
Asser.
to the position where the saver is running into.
I mean, he just proved to us why he was sent back into the court, you know?
Indeed.
That was a beautiful point.
Indeed. Big Papa. Good one by Tilenge. Recovery by Salomo, and then just push it in and reorganize for defense with Ripenda. One out to Namkomba, and woo.
And that is a block by Patrick.
Who is that again?
Patrick. Jersey 11.
Indeed. He is Patrick Matengu. I mean, those guys are just electrifying. Wow.
Now we have
Wow. You know, the NCS team, there is no player that is under the year of 1990.
Really?
Yep. So the oldest player is 34. So it's 1990 all the way up till 2001. That just gives you that they got youth on their side.
I know, this is youth.
Good
Look
touch
at
by
that.
Nangolo.
I mean, Nangolo is just using the hands.
Good touch by Nangolo, using the hands of Nankomba there and calling it. Yes. The fans are very ecstatic. They are happy. The
crowd is
happy.
enjoying it.
Indeed. They know they are the champions, especially NCS supporters. And they have started their choir. Aser Sindano calling for a timeout. Wow.
No, this is just a thrilling match. I mean,
as it stands, the the match for Coastal Warriors and the Unam Hard Hitters had ended. I'm not sure if it had ended 3-2 or 2-1. And the match of Kudos Sports Club and Six Star is ongoing. Wow, look at the spectators. Coach Eddie just saying, what is happening? And NCS singing Wayalelo there, and they are up in chorus, as you can see on the screen there. Wow, awesome stuff.
The crowd is enjoying.
They are indeed enjoying
they
themselves.
know already that, they are going to scream for the gold.
Indeed.
You know, the netball players are here to support the boys. Everybody is happy. India fans looking a bit disappointed.
We are looking forward to that ceremonial step.
It is what it
from
is.
NCS.
I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Namkomba with a touch there, but Nangolo with a good block.
And
look at Eliud.
Was waiting for
look at Eliud, and he's going for a roll there. Onto Namkomba with a good touch, and it's a backcourt by Mahachi.
There goes Mahachi. He keeps
goes for power.
Going for power every time.
He goes for power and Eliud was in position, but that deflection has just taken him off course. It's 14-9.
It was just too fast,
Definitely. It's 14-9. Server is Aser Sindano. Coach Panache or Chiguda Panache is on the bench.
And that is a big block by Namkomba.
Monster block.
He's also like, you're not going to get anywhere when I'm here.
Monster block by Namkomba. He's a giant of a guy.
I know he is.
And look who is he pairing up with, Mahachi and Lotto. That is a
deadly combo.
The Great Wall
there.
of China up front there.
No, definitely.
But we've got guys with good vertical jump on the NCS side. That's an error. A carry there by Omsalo.
Yes.
Mistake by Tilenge. And I think they've called for a timeout and just saying, let's relax. It's 14-11 in favor of correctional service. Coach Fessy just calling his players out and giving them some instruction. But Sida is now leading this instructional play and saying, come on, guys, we've got this. He
is the captain after all.
Indeed.
He also acts like the second coach, right?
Indeed.
As the captain, yes.
Indeed. He is actually the trainer of this team.
Yeah, so
together with Omsalo and Angola.
He encourages and motivates and strengthens and also corrects the team.
And that's leadership there. That's leadership. It ought to be recognized in all its facets. And really, Likando, Eliud Ndakenongo, and Angola Philippus, when it comes to the tough games, and Patrick, they are the trusted arsenal of the NCS coach Festus Amkwaya, who doubles in as the Secretary General of the Namibian Volleyball Federation. Asar Sindano with a serve. Good touch there by Omsalo, and look at Sida using the hands.
That was
simple
skill.
And easy roll into the hand of Mahachi, and he's just making points there. There seemed to be now a bit of relaxation from NDF, or they have maybe given up, because they are not even making tactical changes.
Yes.
Big Papa with a save into position 6 on Asar Nangolo. Ndafenongo pushing it out to Mahachi.
That is a big block.
You don't do that when there is Patrick and Nangolo. Big one. Monster block.
I have no words.
And they are flexing.
And I was ready to see that deep cross by Mahachi, but Patrick was like, ain't no way.
You don't get here.
Ain't
not
no
at all.
way.
But that was a good set from Ndafenongo. Again, pushing it out to Namkomba, but look who's there again.
That was a technique.
That was Eliuda Aufiku, complimented by Patrick, going with big hands and just putting down the ball on Namkomba. So
we have 17-11
It's sailing
now.
away.
It's sailing
sailing away for NDF. And you can see the fans are just there excited, waiting for that celebration. Aser with a mistouch there, and it's a double touch.
That is definitely
a double touch by the setter.
Touch.
NDF has given up on themselves. The coach is not making the necessary substitution. The players are appearing to be in confusion. Oh my God. Big Papa on serve. And he has been consistent. Likando Sida.
His float serve is also
the
quite
chief of
dangerous.
Ondangwa is what they call him. Oh. Good one.
He goes for a deep
Good
cross.
one. Deep cross.
Straight to 5 in the corner.
They have brought in Angola Joseph in the front to replace, I think that is, to replace, is it Lotto or is it Philemon? Is He has replaced Philemon Erastus. Wow.
Look at that.
Patrick going on
mean,
there.
he even missed that.
Ooh-hoo!
And he just
Who else than
goes
Mahachi
hard.
Kudapashi
I
from
mean, that
position
is just
4?
magnificent.
Imagine
He
the
is
leap.
so quick. He's always on his toes. I mean,
Indeed. The leap on him, the swing on him, so fast and electrifying.
wow.
You know?
I
But
mean, I
it's
think
too late.
he's motivating the team too, you know?
And that was just a plummet, a hit of some kind.
Yes.
Wow.
I know, that was real art right there.
Great stuff. Wow, we can only imagine. Good serve into position 5. Wow. Sida makes a meal of that.
Yes.
Sida makes a meal of that, and it is so far 18-14. NDF clawing their way back into this lead. And still, it's Big Lotto on serve.
Yes.
Ironically, he has not made a mistake so far in this set in terms of his service. Oh,
And that is a block out.
did you hear
I mean,
the pump on that ball? Somebody's fingers are probably feeling it now.
So much power.
Wow. So much power, and it was a block of Joseph Angula and Mkomba Veino there.
Well, I
But
bet their fingers are okay. Because,
I'm sure.
Because that sound was concerning, you know.
Indeed, it was a thunderous hit there. A thunderous hit from Eliuda. Good save by
Right there.
Good
That
save
is
by
an
Patrick.
ace by Patrick.
And he is consistent with that.
Yes,
on the
no,
corner in
definitely.
position 5. You know. Wow. Is that the last time out? Is that the last
think
time
so, I
out
think
for
so.
Is that the last time out for NDF? Wow, that is Chief Inspector Shapumba, I have to believe, from the Erongo Regional Police Command, representing the regional commander, I think, for Erongo. Then wow. Look at those replays, Pombili.
That is just magnificent. Look at, I mean, when Mahachi goes up, I feel like everybody stands up, you know. Everybody's on the edge of their seats because just look at that hit.
I think the NDF team will go back and re-strategize in terms of their tactical play, in terms of their recruitment, in terms of their training. Because really, being the senior force to their young brothers, they wouldn't want now to be on the receiving end of correctional service in all tournaments.
I mean, look at
Look at
that.
Nangolo coming back with that, and he forces an error on the net by Joseph Angula. Nankomba had dug that one up very well, but somebody touched the net, and it was just effortless from NCS. It's 21-15.
I mean, they
and
only
it's
have 4
quite
more points
interesting.
left before they win the set.
Good touch by Weri Penda. Nankomba trying to push it to the far corner.
I
Big
mean,
Papa is there. Umsalo out to position 4.
Look
and who
at
else
that.
than Eliud?
Who else than
Eliud
Haufiku?
Haufiku?
Eliud Haufiku right there.
Indeed. Eliud Haufiku is pulling a fast one on those guys, and I am telling you, I am saying these guys are doing some good job there. Yes, as we are waiting for the name of the leadership of all those leaders representing their substantive chiefs of services, being the NDF or the police and
Look at
NCS.
that. Unfortunately, that was out, and he went
Mahachi,
for power.
There was some power. There was
That
some drive.
was powerful.
And he has just led or give and lead to correctional service.
I know, that was
22-15.
very powerful.
The choir is up in song, and they are now singing. They are roping in everybody. We can see the Sikopos are also there dancing, knowing that some of the players for correctional service have been coached by Mwita Sikopo himself.
Everybody's excited,
You know?
especially all the people from the north are all here for NCF.
Indeed. Do they also beat people like Pisco? I'm sure
I
it's a
bet
slogan.
they do. I bet they do.
What was the slogan yesterday that they say the boys from the north don't do what?
They don't disappoint.
They don't disappoint.
Boys from the
indeed.
north don't disappoint. And That's a clear presentation of they do not disappoint.
Definitely. That's a clear representation of the boys from the north don't disappoint by Eliuda Aufiku. Plummeting the ball into position 4 there, and they are now on set point 16. I will tell you, look at the celebration when this ball dies down and NCS makes a point. Look at them celebrating. Look at their fans. It will be so electric and intense. And that is just the point. Look at them running.
And just like
I am telling you, look at the commissioners there.
NCS
Look at the
Volleyball
NCS boys
Ndangwa
jumping.
is the champions of the VNL League 2024.
Indeed. It's the embrace of the leadership there. The Commissioner General of NCS shaking the hands of the Colonel from NDF and the former NVF president, the honorary president. Look at the crowd. Look at the invasion, the pitch invasion.
I mean, who would have thought that NCS was going to win 3-0?
Not at all. That was not an expected result at all.
I feel like even the fans were expecting, more of a match, maybe like a tie break or something. This was too quick of a,
Wow. The celebration. And I'm telling you, the salute that is going to come up. They are lining up for that.
I'm definitely waiting for this one.
I'm just hoping that our camera guys will have.
I'm
just hoping that our camera guys will have that in view. They are going to shake their adversaries, that is NDF. No love lost between this team and players. And I'm just telling you, wait for this handshake and see that lineup. See how they will lead and form.
Yes.
The champions of the MTC NVF VNL, inaugural VNL League are in the male category NCS, and the runners-up is NDF. Wow.
Like that.
Interesting. NCS are up in song. NDF also singing. Viewers at home, I mean, let's give those guys a round of applause for a great game that they have brought to us here today. And look at the crowd. Look at the whole hall up in rafters, supporting and singing praises for NCS. As our camera team is there standing for that salutation and that song and dance. Look at the header. Look at the circle.
Look at the netball
and
players.
Everybody is here. The flags are out. People are singing, people are dancing.
I mean, everybody is happy. Everybody is celebrating.
Is happy. Colonel Nyambali running across the court there to join his boys. The correctional service leadership have also joined their boys. And I mean, this is good sportsmanship.
I mean, this is beautiful.
Yes, NDF leading the yeah. Indeed. I mean, they deserve it. They are second runners-up in this.
Yes.
And now we are waiting to hear the cheer of NCS. And look at them singing Dumela, hey. And indeed, Ndangwa should set up a guard of honor for this team's arrival all the way from Maruru to Ndangwa, because these guys have really done their best.
I mean, they have proved a point. They have made their fans happy. Everybody around the world supporting NCS and all around Namibia. Everybody is celebrating now. And the happiness is proudly sponsored by none other than NCS Volleyball Ndangwa.
Indeed, and as well as the main corporate sponsor, that is MTC Namibia, together with the NVF, and brought to you live by Namibian Broadcasting Corporation, your #1 broadcaster in this beautiful land of the brave. I mean, we are here at the Dome. What more could we have asked from these teams? What more could we have expected from the top 8 teams from each category, male and female, other than this electrifying matchup between NDF and NCS, the electrifying match between KNVC and Revivals, between Revivals and Kudos, between KNVC men and NCS, KNVC men and NDF, and I mean between Calvary Eagles and Coastal Warriors, all the teams giving their best in performance. Unfortunately, there are only going to be 3 winners that are going to be awarded, but all in all, every team that participated in this inaugural championship is a winner. Look at Big Papa leading from the center there, even calling the command of the Commissioner Generals there. That just shows how enthusiastic this young man is about volleyball. Yes, that is it. We are still waiting for that ceremonial salute.
I do not think we are going to.
And you're not sure if they are going to do it.
No.
We wonder why not. Because they do it so thrilling.
I mean,
look at the NDF team there taking pictures. Look at the supporters. Yes, that's the Nakapele girls. Look at Eliud smiling. I mean, and he's tearing and saying, wow, that was incredible.
I know, that was beautiful.
That was indeed incredible. And we should also say kudos to the Correctional Service Commissioner General, for really allowing his recruitment staff and human resource to go out and scout for the best talent in Namibian sports, both in netball, both in volleyball, both in soccer and in athletics. And they have just realized that they can't be going to the correctional service competitions without a strong team.
Yes.
And they have really built for the past 2-3 years a team that is worthy and formidable to compete at the highest level. NDF, indeed, they are going to go back on the draw board and equally also going to look into the talent that is there. And that match also of the ladies have just ended, and we are telling you viewers at home that Kudos Sports Club has taken the second place and are now the runners-up of the inaugural MTC VNL, begging a 30,000 Namibian dollars, just like NDF and Commerce Nampol Volleyball Club ladies taking the 10,000. So the Commerce Nampol volleyball teams walking away with a total of 20,000, 10,000 each from the men and female, and Kudos walking away with 30. NCS walking away with 40,000, NDF walking away with 30,000, and I can tell you, this is a celebration. I think they are lining up for that. They are lining up for that ceremonial step.
Yes.
And I tell you, you should have that view on camera and see. Look at small Tangi crying.
I really
Tangi
wish.
crying there, being lifted by Philemon Erastus. He's a passionate supporter of NDF. His father, Joel Matthews, having played and coached NDF, but he is so distraught. He's a young man full of energy that has really been supporting and following these boys, and he wanted them to win. That is
Such a
Tangi
sweet
Matthews
moment.
being
I
held
mean-
by Philemon Erastus just on the entrance there. Wow, as we will be crossing over to the interview. Wow, wow, wow. Listen to that, listen to the command. They are now going to give them an order of attention.
I really hope
Are they going
I'm
to turn
ready
left
to
or
see
right?
this one. I mean,
Look-
this is
look at that.
this
They
is
are
going
in
to go
columns.
down
That
in the
is wow.
books of
Ceremonial
history.
step indeed.
Look at
Wow.
look at the
Champions.
ladies and the
Well done
gentlemen.
and structured.
Everybody is just
Awesome stuff.
This is beautiful.
Awesome stuff. We are crossing over to the floor to Michael Ditu to do the interviews with the champions coach and captain. Equally, we are also probably going to have an interview with those spectators of with the NVF, not NVF, but the NDF representatives. We're not sure how many interviews are we going to have, but as they are setting up for the. Oh my goodness, look at the choir. So interesting, so awesome. It's great scenes here from the MTC Dome and Soccer Moon. It's an afternoon, it's a Sunday afternoon, and I am telling you, wow. Wow. That is all that we can say. Exclamation. And I mean, what are the YouTube viewers saying, Pompil? I mean, what are they saying?
I mean, I bet they are all so excited. I mean, and the NDF Raptors a bit disappointed. Let me just quickly see what they have to say about this.
What?
The reeling match.
All right. I mean, it's indeed a good gospel song, deserved of a good win there by Correctional Service Choir. They've got some energy, they've got some verve, they've got some hype. I mean, the DJ is also just complimenting that with some good musical lyrics there. I am telling you, this is electrical. This is intense. This is the best what you can get here and there. At the best of volleyball hour on the floor, the best of volleyball hour here at the Dome, the best of volleyball hour watching from across the world, across this country, the land of the brave. Sports unifies, and indeed here today volleyball has done so, bringing adversaries and foes, nemesis together in celebration of this great investment by MTC Namibia of $1 million for this year, and continuing for 2025 and 2026. They are still going to be there. And obviously your number one broadcaster, MBC, is not going to shy away from playing their corporate social responsibility in bringing this life to you spectators at home and that are far away from the land of the brave. Pombili,
Yes.
can you look at that? Fans are having cup in hand. Is it the coffee?
Everybody
Is
is.
it the cool
I
drink?
mean, maybe the cold drink and the coffee and the caffeine and
I
the
mean,
energy,
the
everything.
energy is just electrifying.
Yes, 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 yes.
We should say congratulations to Revivals Volleyball Club, the champions, the inaugural champions of the female VNL Championship. Runners-up, congratulations to the runners-up. Kudos Volleyball Club, known as the Divas. bringing in or winning the second one. And congratulations also to Commerce Nampol Volleyball Club team ladies for taking the third position.
Yes.
On the men's side, Correctional Service Ndangwa taking the first prize and a gong of $40,000 in the gold, and NDF winning that, being the runners-up with the $30,000, and Commerce Nampol Volleyball Club taking the $10,000. It was indeed thrilling. Palatable, as you have said it in the opening stanza. It is just so much interesting. Yes, Michael Dito is standing by on the floor with the captain of NDF. That is with the captain of NDF, Asar Sindano, and you can see Coach Mwita running in there for the pictures. I mean, he has done his part with his boys of NCS. He has coached Patrick. He has coached Sida from their youthful time when they were playing at Nakapele at Six Stars. They're in the north, they're training at Ondangwa tennis courts. I mean, he deserves to be among that in that photo. And indeed, NCS doing the best. Wow. Coach Fesi is awaited for the interview there. And the captain for NDF, Asar Sindano, is also in the fence. I like the t-shirt of one of the spectators there where they say volleyball never stops, and it never does. And the ball keeps flying whenever people are playing. And we just want to say, give her flowers where they do, especially to the MVF for going out there and convincing MTC to partner up with them.
Yes.
Indeed. Now we're crossing over to the floor to Michael Zitu for the interviews.
Well, that's how it concluded here at the Dome in Swakopmund. Obviously, the 2024 season of the MTC VNL coming to an end in that style. NCS won that particular match against NDF Raptors 3-0. That's how it concluded here. With that, NCS are now officially the 2024 MTC VNL champions. I'm now joined by the winning coach, that is Coach Festus Hamkwaya. Coach, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You have won the inaugural season of the MTC VNL. Let me get your assessment, your reaction on the final match of the season.
I was under pressure, you know. Our mission when we started the league is to complete it undefeated. Why? Because we believe we can remain undefeated, and we delivered as what we said from the start of the season. So you can just imagine when you are under such a pressure and then you are leading 2-0, you can never let your opponent come back. That's how heavy it was.
It took us pretty much a lot of minutes to get you for this interview. If you can describe for me the meaning of this particular win to the entire team. I saw there was a match and then celebration all over the court.
You see, Correctional Service is a team that belongs to a regimental department. It's a military, so to say. So we need to match, to stick to our core value and what we do on a daily basis. Before we start working, we report on the parade where we do match. So this one is to pay respect to our department.
For a person who did not watch the match, you might just say this was a clean sweep, 3-0. Was that easy for your team?
Technically, NDF, they thought technically they are stronger than us. But as I said, Correctional Service, in terms of talent in Namibia, it's not a question. Experience, yes, you can question. But NDF came stronger, but we were just stronger than them. From DOC tournament to the MTC VNL.
Finally, what is your team looking forward to the new season? That's next year. Are you looking forward to strengthen the team perhaps?
Most definitely we will strengthen the team, as other teams are also doing the same. But for this season, we are not done yet. We are hopeful that we will make it and put all the logistics to represent Namibia at the Zone 6 Indo-African Volleyball Championship in Botswana in December.
Congratulations, Coach. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother.
All right, that is the coach for NCS, Festus Hamkwaya, giving his assessment. But before I bring in the captain, I would like to bring in the NDF coach on the losing side, that is Panache, to just give his assessment as well as far as the match is concerned, because it has ended in that style. And obviously, if we can now get Coach Panache to join me, please. And I see it's difficult to get coaches now. As a player coach, it ended in that style.
Yeah.
Tough luck, first of all.
Yeah.
You have to end the season on that note.
Yeah.
Your assessment on the final match of the season?
Well, my wish is we should have given them a run for their money. You know, a 3-0 loss is not very competitive. But I have to say NCS is playing very well. You know, they have good composure and they are going for the hard hits. On our part, NDF, we lacked a little bit of concentration. But if we can fix that, then next time we'll do better.
Talking about next year, let me get your views. This was the inaugural season. How competitive is volleyball in Namibia at this stage, looking or reflecting on what we have seen for the current season that just concluded today?
Oh, that's a big thing. You know, MTC did a great job in bringing in sponsorship for the high level. It increases the level in the country, and all the regions will also need to do the NVF Cup. So there are now 2 divisions, you know, the MTC and then the regionals. So that increases the volleyball, and the competition also increases. So that's very, very good. You know, I'm very happy for the country for bringing in that initiative.
Thank you, Coach.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, that is Coach Panacha giving his assessment on the match as well and his views on the season thus far. And they are looking forward to regroup, go back on the drawing board and obviously regroup and obviously come back stronger next season. That is 2025. But with that, I'll bring in now the winning captain, that Anthony Licando. Congratulations, first of all.
Thank you.
Let's start with the salute.
Yeah.
It was that brief. Everybody wanted to see it longer than that.
Yeah. It's a culture. You don't have to display everything that you've got. Yeah, thank you.
All right, bring us closer to what we have witnessed. 3 sets to now. One will say it was a clean sweep. Was it that easy?
No, it was, in as much as it seems easy from the spectators' point of view, but for us it was not easy. NDF is a tough team. You can't come play NDF and you think you're going to take it all. Getting a 3-0, it's clearly an indication that we put in a lot of work. Not to say they didn't work harder, but there is always one team that needs to win. Yeah, so in this time, it was fortunate for us that we had to take the upper hand.
The second set was so crucial for NCS, and it went in that way. But prior to that, mentally, how strong were the players before winning the second set?
Yeah, the guys were prepared. We did all the preparations. Earlier in the training, we prepared them mentally, physically. We did everything, body conditioning. So we came all out. We came to display what the correctional service has got to show the world.
Volleyball fraternity have been crying for the bigger stage. This is the bigger stage, top tier league. The best players are on display here today. Would you say with that, it confirms NCS as the best team in the country?
Definitely. I've been saying this from the beginning of the league, that the Namibian Correctional Service is the best team in the country. And we have just proven that again. After winning the last dog tournament, and we come here again to compete against the same players countrywide. It shows that we are determined and we have discipline in what we are doing. So we believe we are the best team in the country, unless anyone has a point to prove and they're going to do it on the court.
Thank you, Anthony. All the best for the next season as well. Let me allow you to go celebrate with the team. All right, that is Anthony, the captain of NCS, Namibian Correctional Service, giving his assessment as well. I will now bring in the team captain, that is for NDF Raptors, Sindano, to join me as well as we conclude our interviews on the court side here. Sindano, tough luck. You have to end the season on that note, losing that particular game to your arch rival, NCS. You have been playing, year in, year out against similar opponents. How tough was the match for you?
The match was not really tough. I think it just we just lose focus a bit and the energy dropped. Then, we lost the game.
Looking at the second set, I asked the same question to Anthony as well. The second set was more crucial for you and your team. It was more of like win it to stay in the game or lose it to psychologically seeing the game slipping away. How tough was that, the second set, mentally?
I think the pressure was too much to my players. So we were lashing even the ball we needed to win the set. That's why if you check even the third set, we lost it so easy because the energy just dropped like that.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. Good day.
All right, that is Sindano, team captain of NTF Raptors, giving his assessment, his views on the just concluded match against NCS, where they lost 3 sets to 0. And that's how it concluded here at the MTC Dome in Swakopmund. But up next, we are going to see now celebration on the next door court. That's where the award, or basically trophy presentation, will be held shortly from here. And we are looking towards to that. But before that, let's cross back to Wekoto Neshitile and Pombili Haimbodi to basically take us through or narrate for us the festivities, including the award ceremony.
Thank you, Mr. Michael. That was actually some great interviews. From you. I mean, the two captains, Likando, indicating as to what their strengths were, their vulnerabilities. Obviously, then also Coach Festus acknowledging the strength of NDF team there, and really showing that there is no love lost between these clubs and that they've been playing their part during this NVF or NVF MTC VNL Championship. Yes, indeed, we are going to be crossing over to the award or the prize-giving ceremony floor, where the master of ceremony there will be leading in terms of what awards are going to be given. The master of ceremony there will be Albert Cavare, who is the MTC VNL League coordinator. Obviously, the awards that are going to be on offer, Pombili is obvious, the inaugural champions, the first prize, second prize, and the third prize.
Yes.
Obviously going to commence in the reverse order of third, second, and first. And we understand that there is also going to be some awards to the referees.
Yes.
And appreciation awards that are also going to be given by the NVF president, that being Mr. Tobias Matalulu. I hope he doesn't hear me calling him Mr.
No, you were caught red-handed there.
That was a slip of the tongue. My apologies to the president of the NVF. And indeed, who best to entertain the crowd or this top billing if not Top Cherry herself? And she is going to entertain the crowd with some electrifying dancing and music of hers.
Yes.
That I know majority of these spectators and players are going to dance to. I mean, I've seen you dancing here on another floor. I'm just like,
no,
girls got moves.
unfortunately, I have 2 left feet.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, but I feel like this is a very first. I don't think we've ever had where an artist came to perform at the finals of volleyball, right?
Not at all, not at all. And as we are waiting for that, just look at that replay if you are watching at home. Pombili, just give us... Yeah, Pombili, just when you quickly go into the MTC, to the YouTube link, before we close off and wrap up this live feed, as we can see the replays there. What are the viewers saying on YouTube?
Well, everybody, Leon Selina is volleyball is from the north. We are champions. Napandula Mpolo saying Eliud Haufiku, NCS number 4, and Henny Tangolo Nena saying that I am blaming the coach for the NDF Raptors. Master T. Kaumbungu saying NCS till I die.
All right, just as a wrap up here, ladies and gentlemen, viewers from across the world and Namibia, we are signing off here from the Dome. It's myself, Weshitele Kotokeni Nekoto. I'm in the studio in the commentary booth with the vivacious
Pombili Haimbodi.
And just like that, with the production crew, we are signing off and saying thank you to you for tuning in. We want to say thank you to MTC. We want to say thank you to NVF and to MBC for making this possible for us and giving us this platform to actually bring you a live commentary. And we will be back with our words later on to compliment Mr. Albert Cavare in terms of the prize giving. Thank you, Pombili, and all the best for next weekend.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it.